And also, once again, I'm going to be joined by Cindy. So, hello. So, yeah, I think we can just get into this here. A plan that transcends time. Alright, so... yeah, let's get into this. I guess we also kind of need to figure out what went on last time. Because, okay, so last time we were over in that bamboo area, and the game finally, like, directly explained to us that Pikachu is both Pikachu and the dad in the same body. So... yeah, and now also some sort of like plans were stolen, so now we have to go and investigate that.
Investigation.
But yeah, I think that's the high level of it. I'll hopefully have all these highlighted so people can look back at them if they want to watch it.
Everything is highlighted. I have highlighted everything.
Hell yeah. Pikachu's on the bed.
Boy, I sure wish somebody would bring me some coffee.
I just realized that we're not doing one thing that we did last time.
What?
He's streaming the game to me so I can react in real time with you.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can do that. Give me one moment. Okay, there you go. Okay. So, let's see. Is there anything new over here? Doesn't seem like it.
Right.
Alright, do you want to do voices this time, Bean, or do you want me to just do all of them?
I can do some voices.
Okay. You want to do this one?
Do I remember any of the voices I gave last time? No. Are you going out again? Just don't do anything too risky. Harry never stopped investigating, no matter how dangerous it got, and he... just be careful, Tim.
I will, Mom. Irene, I didn't realize just how much you worried about me. I'm sorry. But we've almost solved this. Wait for me, Irene.
Yep.
Oh?
Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different how?
He's just yawning.
He's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
Old man.
What?
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Not old, experienced, like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
I feel like she definitely knows a little bit more than she's letting on.
Oh no! Is Pikachu depressed?
It's fine. I didn't take it personally or anything. Oh.
He
Alright.
absolutely took it personally.
What's he doing there? It's today's newspaper. I wonder what they're covering. Exclusive Great Detective Pikachu?
Oh my god.
You made the front page, Pikachu. Yeah, I was taking a break after eating at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. It sure was nice of them to comp us some pizza as thanks for carrying the charcoal. But did you really have to eat that many slices, Pikachu? Hey, cut me some slack. I was just out there moving boulders with Pangoro, and I stopped that golem from rolling right at us too. That kind of strenuous activity works up the appetite, you know? Didn't expect to make headlines for it, though. Maybe this is a good lesson for you about the dangers of overeating. Please. Not eating something so delicious is way more dangerous if you ask me. Right. Remind me again who stuffed himself so full of pizza that he needed to be carried home? Well, you see, that, sorry about that. Vigilant Gumshoes, Tops Robber. What? There was a robbery in Bamboo Burrow? Yeah, at the curry joint. But it looks like they caught the robber right away. Oh, and look who stopped the robber. It was that Gumshoes we met. Gumshoes really took a liking to those curry buns. It was probably staking the place out, hoping for another chance to eat some. I'll bet my hat that's how it came across the robber. It says here the owner of the curry shop actually gave Gumshoes some curry buns as a reward. Well, there you go. I guess the stakeout paid off.
We did watch the Detective Pikachu short that was uploaded on YouTube a couple days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it was silly. That Munchlax was so scared.
The Munchlax was so scared.
Here's a research article about Blossom's dancing. It says they're studying weather patterns when Blossom dances. They hypothesize that there's a connection between how energetically Blossom dance and how clear the weather is. Based on that, I guess they want to research it further. Wasn't it a clear, sunny day when we met Blossom? Do you think their dance moves were somehow connected to how nice the weather was? I wonder. But everyone feels more energetic on sunny days than rainy ones, you know? Maybe it's the other way around. When the weather is nice, that's when Blossom dance up a storm. Here's a research article about the relationships between bug Pokemon in different environments. It says even bug Pokemon that don't get along in one environment might become friends in another. The Heracross and Vikavolt we ran into at Bamboo Burrow were a perfect example of that. Heracross and Pinsir are both bug Pokemon, but usually they do not get along. But throw Vikavolt into the ecosystem, and voila, Pinsir and Heracross start teaming up. That tense standoff between Heracross and Vikavolt sure had me sweating. Can you imagine if a Pinsir had been there too? Things could have escalated to a real beauty of a bug battle.
I would have actually enjoyed seeing that.
I'm just glad Sylveon was able to calm them down. Do you remember seeing any Meowth figurines in Bamboo Burrow being sold as souvenirs? Meowth figurines? Maybe at the ceramic shop? Yeah, that's a reasonable guess. Anyway, looks like they've rolled out a new Meowth figurine, a sleeping one. Apparently folks are saying that these little knickknacks are just the cutest things ever. They're practically flying off the shelves. Wow, I guess everyone loves Meowth. Now you've got me thinking about that Alolan Meowth we met. Real character, that guy. It's a feature on the curry place where Squovit was helping out. That's the joint that's famous for its super spicy tomato berry curry, right? Yeah, I remember Professor Gordon saying he really likes tomato berries. Those berries are incredibly spicy, aren't they? They sure are. I tried some of that curry when I was in Bamboo Burrow way back when. It was so spicy I thought my tongue was gonna melt off, but boy was it delicious. Couldn't imagine eating that stuff every day though. Squovit's gotta have a cast iron stomach. Wait, are those berries that spicy? No wonder Squovit wanted something sweet. Yamper Health Regimen. I wonder how that works. Maybe Yamper zaps you with electricity to loosen the knots in your shoulders, or something.
Oh, I would take that.
Yamper,
I had
real
electricity
dynamos.
through my shoulders in physical therapy, and it actually helped my shoulders move.
And this Sunday I will be streaming. It's gonna be next Sunday that I don't. Like, just next weekend in general, I'm not gonna be streaming.
Next weekend, he's gonna be in the state of California.
Yeah. Yamper, real dynamos. So I could see them being good at that sort of thing. Sure, I guess that might work, but it also sounds like it'd be pretty painful. Besides, that's not what the Yamper health regimen is at all. It actually just says you should take Yamper to a park and run around with it. Run around with that little live wire? I don't think so. Listen to me, Tim.
No
That's no
thanks.
health regimen. That's a marathon. Well, whatever they call it, exercise is still good for you, isn't it? It looks like they're hosting a meetup for beginners at Tonti Park. Why don't you join them, Pikachu? Yeah, running around in circles is going to be a hard pass for me, Tim. I'm the brains of this operation, not the brawn. What happened to great detective tip number 12? Use those legs while investigating. Oh, you did not just use my own tips against me. Oh boy. Also, hey Fishfay. I'm sorry to hear that you've been getting sick. But yeah, hopefully you'll get to enjoy the Detective Pikachu stream. This will probably be the final casual one before we start doing runs of this game. A contest to see who looks the most like me? Wow, whoever came up with this idea deserves a raise. Looks like it was held at Fountain Plaza. Most of the participants entered their partner Pokemon into the contest. But some people actually entered themselves, decked out in homemade Detective Pikachu costumes. Whoa, do I really have that many fans? Not sure I'm ready for that level of popularity. Oh yeah? Then why are you grinning so hard right now? So, who won the contest? The winner was a last-minute entry, a wild Mimikyu. Look, Pikachu, it even had a detective hat like yours. What do you know?
Aww.
I've even got Pokemon super fans. Being loved like this, it's really hitting me right in the warm and fuzzies. And also, hey GMK, we're still right at the beginning. We're just going through all of the side quest stuff from the newspaper.
There's a lot of side quest stuff.
There was a lot in that one. Wow. It says here that Draculac fly at over 120 miles per hour. The one we met was flying really slowly when it was looking for Dreepy. I didn't realize Draculac could actually fly that fast. It probably didn't want to fly so fast that it flew right past Dreepy. Over 120 miles per hour. Huh. Amanda drives like a maniac, but I think Draculac could give her a run for her money. Don't even joke about something that terrifying. Goddamn. Farfetch Tale. Here's an article about a book that's coming out this week. The Farfetch Tale. What's it about? It's a historical fantasy novel about a Sirfetch'd. The wandering warrior, Sirfetch'd, embarks on a long journey full of chance encounters and fare-thee-wells. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll fall in love. This adventure story is one for the ages. Wow, sounds like a pretty epic tale. Do you suppose the Sirfetch'd we'd met in the bamboo forest ever went on a journey like that? Well, it certainly was no ordinary Pokemon, I can tell you that. By now, it's probably set on a new adventure with Pawniard. Rumored mythical Pokemon? Wait, there's a mythical Pokemon in the forest at Bamboo Burrow? I didn't hear anything about that when we were in the bamboo forest, did you? Nope, and considering the timing, you'd think it would have come up. How do they describe this mythical Pokemon? It says no one actually seen it clearly. There are just reports of people peeking into the tall grass and when they hear a sound and finding nothing but a hole in the ground. Someone did see a shadowy shape leap away from them though. Hey, Pikachu, what if it was actually a Pokemon we know? No ifs, and or buts about it. That's gotta be Dunsparce. We convinced that researcher guy to keep Dunsparce a secret, but it looks like word got out anyway. Poor Dunsparce probably just wants to live a quiet life. I guess he'll have to lay low until that rumor dies down. Poor Dunsparce. Okay, Tim, I'll let you solve this one today. Gotta test your deductive skills to see how far you've come as a detective. Sure, whatever. Read me the hints. Here goes. This sharp-eyed Pokemon keeps watch from above. That'll be Noctowl. Next, this Pokemon bites and eats anything it comes across. I'm guessing Dino? Not bad so far. How about this next one? This agile Pokemon has leaves growing on its arms and head. I think that's Shiftry... Wait, no, Grovyle. Wow, you got them all. Way to go, Tim. I can't believe my little boy has grown up to be such a fine young man. Your dad's just so proud of you, son. Okay, quit being so dramatic. Those fake tears are a bit much, even for you. Alright, there we go. Actually, wait, there's another thing here.
Hey.
It's bamboo charcoal pizza we brought back from Bamboo Burrow. They sure make a mean pie. They sure do. It was super generous of the manager to thank us for our help with free pizza. We've still got leftovers from yesterday. Maybe I'll have a nibble before we head out. Alright, and then finally, we got the news.
Hey, Dragon Sage.
Hello. It's a special about Pokemon Friendship Week. There's been a ton going on, but today's the last day. Oh, that's it? Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Actually, I think we did see the news thing last time. So that's probably why. Alright, one last time.
And in lab.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Every great
Pikachu.
detective starts their day early.
Alright, let's do it. It's time to go to the abandoned lab. Time to get going? Yep, let's mosey.
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Pikachu's just leaving.
You'll like it, I promise.
He's just gonna go get coffee.
Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay, the usual dark roast, right?
Yeah.
What?
Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Okay. I kind of figured that was the case.
My little girl.
We don't. He just yeets him out.
See you later.
Okay. Interesting.
She probably thinks that everyone can understand the Pikachu then. And they just
So
didn't
when
explain
she called
anything.
him old, and he responded.
He was probably very sad. So this is the Pokemon Unity Lab.
Yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. You're sure this is where Unita's base is?
That's what I heard, but it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still.
Yeah, it's weird, but nowhere near as Pikachu actually being your dad. Still trying to wrap that around my head, though. Wrap that. His body has to be somewhere. Has to be around here somewhere. My brain is just skipping sentences.
Poor Quill. Yeah, at least that's what we think.
Then we better find him.
Let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside.
Okay.
Let's go. We don't need to go this way. Let's look around outside the lab. Technically, that's outside the lab. Oh wow, alright, we got a decent amount of space here.
You don't have Pika to talk to the garbage
Nope.
man.
I can just stare at him though. Garbage Gorman. Gorman?
Garman?
Garba. It's a Garbodor. Do you think it lives around here?
Maybe it's the janitor's partner. Garbodor are always hanging around the cleaning crews and garbage collectors.
You might be right. Let's talk to it once Pikachu gets here. Diglett!
Diglett!
You want a Diglett?
Diglett! Subterranean
Denizen? Denizen?
Denizen? Dig!
Oh, a Diglett.
Have you seen any suspicious looking people around here? Wait, I don't speak Pokemon.
Let's talk to it again once Pikachu gets here. Pokemon Unity Lab, huh?
This is where Mama used to work.
Let's see. Oh, there's a dude.
There's a Tangela!
Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Who are you? Oh, don't worry, we're not
We're students at Rhyme University. We're researching this area for a class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you?
Ah, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you like. Thanks for the save, Rachel.
I got you.
Alright, about this facility. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. But it's been shuttered since the art incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances? That's a weird question. There are 4 in total. 3 large entrances and 1 small one. I see. Must be a pretty big facility then. I'll say. In fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into.
No wonder you were so surprised to see us.
Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people came here. About the facility's past.
Excuse me.
Do you know anything about the incident that happened here? Only what I saw in the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of that R stuff. Heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story.
Yeah, it is.
This place has been shut down ever since. What about you?
About you?
Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want to just let it fall into disrepair either.
Excuse me.
Does anyone else work here? Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise it's pretty much just me. Not many people want to come all the way out here, so far from the city. Alright, thank you, Mr. Janitor. I'm curious what's inside this building.
Let's go take a look.
Or we can talk to Tangela. You want a Tangela?
Tangela!
for a stroll. Tanga! Tanga!
It's a Tangela.
Mm-hmm. Tangela's whole body is covered in vines, which it uses to grab all sorts of stuff.
We can ask it some questions once Pikachu joins us.
Why Tangela got shoes? Why don't you have shoes?
Why don't you have shoes? This door's locked.
Let's find another entrance. Huh? Wow, check out those steel drums.
Do you think they used them while they were fixing the building?
You have many shoes? How many shoes?
Have I accidentally? Nope, this door's locked. It won't budge.
I hope we can find a way in.
Oh,
Hey, these smaller doors can open slightly.
Oh, you're right. I guess the lock's broken.
But it feels like they're chained shut or something on the other side to keep them from opening.
We better look for another way in. Maybe 8 pairs. Oh,
This door's locked.
I don't think we can get in this way.
I think we've checked out everything we can for now.
Hey Tim, can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. But over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here.
The janitor says he's never seen any people around here.
And the place has been closed since the incident, too. This building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside.
We don't have much to go on right now.
Yeah, to learn anything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do now is wait for Pikachu.
Yeah. So I wasn't
Looks
paying
like he's
attention.
late.
Where is Pikachu?
What do you think Pikachu's up to?
We don't know.
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that.
He's just a Pikachu.
There he is.
Also, the main reason was just... Oh shoot, being... Puppy! He brought everybody.
Everyone, oh my god.
Oh damn, the squad.
How did he get the Growlithe away from the mansion?
You all came to help. Thank you.
Everyone else I understand,
Wow,
they're wild
Pikachu, you
Pokemon.
have so many
But with
friends.
the Growlithe?
this ragtag crew is my entourage.
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Just leave her confused. She does not need to understand. Alright, wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. What do you mean? We looked around out here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unita's activity. Thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've learned from other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? That's what we gotta find out. Sounds like you've already finished the preliminary investigation. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging out around here ought to know something. Sounds like a plan.
You two are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area.
Thanks, Rachel.
Growl?
You and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if we need anything. Goro. Alright, Tim, let's get started.
Yes.
Thanks for bringing your friends to help us, Pikachu.
Don't thank me, thank them.
With everyone doing so much, I'll make sure I'll do my part too.
Thanks for coming all this way. Doorman. He says it's only natural to help a friend in need. Door. We're grateful for your help, Darmanitan. Alright. Thanks, Luxray. Lux. He says not to get the wrong idea. He just has the same goal as us right now, that's all. But it's still a big help. We're glad you're on our side, Luxray. Lux. Alright, let's talk to Garbodor.
Wait, no, Growlithe, no!
I'll talk to Growlithe in a moment. Do you have time to talk, Garbodor? Garbo. Gar. Oh man, I kind of want to try to replicate that voice. But alright. You help the janitor pick up trash? Sounds like you're a hard worker. Gar. You don't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Alright, trash is like a treat for you. Just like that Trubbish we met the other day. Have you ever seen any other humans here? Garbo. He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. That tracks with what the janitor said. Is there any way to get inside that building? Gar? Ah, it's never been inside. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't help us. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately? Anything at all? Garbodor. Sometimes you find strange snacks? Sorry, but we're not here to talk about your snack. Gar. Is this one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? Garbobo. What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Hey, Garbodor, mind if we keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Gar. Thanks, Garbodor. This could be the clue we've been looking for. A food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to? What could it mean? Alright, where's the Growlithe? Oh,
To the right in the
there's
grass.
Puppy. Alright,
Growl!
I'm glad you came.
Actually, there's no R. It's go.
She's been wanting to do something to thank us for helping solve the jewel theft case. Oh, that's totally not necessary, but thank you, Growlithe, really.
Just want to pet the puppy. Growl! There we go. That's an R.
Thanks for having our backs.
Eagle.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Diglett?
Dig!
Do you live here?
Dig!
Ah, so this place is nice because it's comfy digging, eh?
Dig the dig!
And it's nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pests, you know? Farmers especially love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tilled after you dig through it.
Dig?
Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Eagle.
Diglet! Dig! Diglet dig!
Diglett hasn't seen any Pokemon or any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What'd it say? Sometimes at night, when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise underground, you mean?
Dig!
Yep, it got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. When it went back underground, though, it could still hear the noise. Noise when nobody's there? Strange. Wait, how did you get inside the building?
Dig!
It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building.
Diglet's a hole.
Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound underground was. Goro. He says that he's not sure how useful he'll be, but he'll help however he can. Happy to have you with us, Pangoro. Pikachu, did you go all the way to Bamboo Burrow just to find Pangoro? Nah, I got a bird Pokemon to relay the message for me. Same with all the others. Goro. He said he'd come help no matter where we are. Thank you, Pangoro. We really appreciate it. Alright, and then finally, Tangela.
Why did the
Why do
camera
I
angle
call myself
change?
a great detective?
Because there's a door there.
Well, saying it helps me get closer to actually being one, even if it's just a little bit. Nothing more than that, really.
Pangoro is a bio.
Alright, do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Tangela.
Hey,
What do you do for fun around here?
Tangalala.
Sunbathing, eh? Sounds nice and peaceful. I bet that feels great.
Oh, I also enjoy being a lizard out in the sun. Tangle, tangle.
You've never seen any other people around here besides the janitor? Wait a second. There's something caught in Tangle's vines. They're shards of glass. How'd those get in there?
Tangala.
You think they might have gone on you when you went inside the building? Wait, you've been inside? Hey, Tangela, how'd you get inside?
Tangala.
The door's right near us. These smaller doors, huh?
Tanga, tanga.
What? These doors were unlocked until just recently. So now they're locked and you can't get in anymore? This place has supposedly been shut down for ages. Why would these doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but it definitely raises some questions. Tangela, you were talking about those small doors right there, yeah? Let's turn our attention there, Tim. When we tried to open them earlier, they were chained shut. Let's try again now. These small doors are definitely the ones that Tangela told us about. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them from opening. So they're locked from the inside. What's going on? It's strange that these doors were unlocked until just recently. Who locked these doors? Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now. What do you think, Pikachu? Is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think chances are pretty good that they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for thinking that. The first is Diglett's story about the noises it heard coming from the building. The second is what Tangela said about those smaller doors being locked from inside. And the third is the food wrapper that Garbodor found. Any one of those things on their own wouldn't mean much. But when taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude there are people here. Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than just coincidence. I guess we really do need to look around inside. So the next thing we gotta figure out is how to get inside. Yeah,
We'll use the food wrapper.
Yeah, the whole place is closed up and locked down. Since walking in through the front entrance is a no-go, let's think of another way. Got any bright ideas? Alright, how do we use this food wrapper?
How do we use the food wrapper?
Oh my gosh, puppy!
Puppy!
Do you think, did you think up a way to get us inside the building? Find out where someone has been entering. Wait, that actually could be, that could be a legitimate way to do it. Huh. Wait, alright, I'm actually gonna try the other ones first. Yeah, no, I think... Alright, what about those small doors Tangela used to get in? Tim, have you even been paying attention? Those doors are locked. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's think of another way.
Papa Pikachu getting disappointed over his son.
Alright, find a hole that leads to the building. Diglett seems to have entered the building before. There may be a hole somewhere that leads into the building. Maybe we can use that hole Diglett dug. You mean crawl through that hole to get inside the building? Love where your head's at, but don't you think that hole might be too small for us? Huh, now that you mention it, if the hole's only big enough for Diglett, then yeah. Hey, don't look so down, Tim. Let's just think of some other way.
Pikachu could definitely fit in that hole.
So, okay, wow. So the trash legitimately was the answer. New trash was found on the ground, so there must be a way in and out of the building that someone's been using. We may be able to find that way inside if we get a Pokemon to help us.
Okay.
That food wrapper Garbodor found. It looked like it had been discarded pretty recently. True, and this place doesn't get cleaned regularly. So that trash couldn't have been left here that long ago. But the janitor said we're the first people he's ever seen here. Maybe the trash blew in from somewhere. But there aren't any houses or other facilities nearby. Unless the trash came from inside the lab and got blown out here. You might be onto something. In that case, if we follow the scent of this wrapper, maybe we can find the entrance. Yeah, since it's relatively new trash, the scent is probably still fresh. I'd say it's worth a try.
Growlithe puppy!
It's puppy time, Bean!
It's puppy time!
Oh,
If we're hoping to follow a scent, then it's time to ask for Growlithe's help. Agreed. Good thing I asked her to come. Now let's go ask her.
Growlithe!
Oh, I can actually talk to Janitor again. Are all these Pokemon that just showed up with you?
yes.
Yeah, don't worry. They're all nice.
Dougie, Dougie, Dougie. Ooh, you can ask more questions.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, about Garbodor. Garbodor is my partner. He loves garbage and gladly gobbles it all up. How do I get in? I don't. I've never been inside. You don't clean the inside? I've only been hired to clean the grounds outside the building. I don't have a key, so I couldn't get inside even if I wanted to. Oh? I don't often see other people's trash like that here. I guess someone came by here after all? Wow, alright. Thank you for adding 0 things. Okay.
Growl? I'm just adding the R, I don't care.
That's fine. Hey, Growlithe, we need your help with something. We'd like you to track down the scent from this wrapper.
Growl!
Piece of cake, huh? Just what I wanted to hear. You're okay with us getting right to it, Tim? Yeah. Please do.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it just like last time, Growlithe.
Growly!
Hey,
Can you try tracking the scent from around the small door by Tangela?
Sure can. Look
Go.
at the adorable puppy. Alright, hold R to sniff.
Sniff. Sniff? Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Alright, first things first.
The dirt around here is the best for digging.
Huh. You know, I never actually thought about there being different types of dirt. Look at the puppy run bean.
Huh, I guess the glass must have been stuck in my vines for a very long time.
He doesn't seem too bothered by it.
Probably because I can't feel it.
This would be a lot faster if we just went in through the front door. Hey, we don't want to do anything rash. We need to go about this carefully.
I would just smash the door, to be honest. But I agree, Fishbay. Why even hire this guy?
Huh?
The scent suddenly disappeared.
It disappeared.
Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point.
Did I accidentally find where to go?
Yes.
I was just clicking things.
Past these steel drums, you mean?
I guess we'd better do something about it if we want to go any further. Let's go get Tim and the others. No, wait, I didn't. No! I didn't. God damn it. Pikachu says the scent continues past here, but there's no... Okay, it's you.
But there's no way to get past there to search.
Yeah,
I did not read that sentence at all correctly.
yeah, it'd take all day to move this many steel drums. I guess we're gonna have to get Smashy. What? You gotta be kidding. I know it's a rough approach, but we don't have time to dawdle.
Smashy, smashy,
The drums at least
smash.
seem to be empty, so I'm sure we can enlist one of our pals to help. Have you always approached investigations this way? Depends on the situation. It's a great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. So, who should we ask for help? Alright, no, go back to Growlithe!
Growl?
No!
Growl.
Can I go backwards? Dang it. Alright, remind me to come back to this section, specifically when I'm on Growlithe. I can't believe it just auto-forced me off. I can't believe I actually progressed with that.
If the scent continues past this point, does that mean the food wrapper blew in from back there? And it's pretty weird that there's this many steel drums here in the first place.
It kind of looks like someone's hiding something.
But why would someone do that?
I don't know, but if we can get past these drums, we might be able to find out.
Rachel, we're in an evil area. Of course somebody's gonna do that.
Norman. He says he can handle anything that calls for brute strength. In that case, I think Darmanitan is definitely the best one to help us with this. Want us to get started right away, Tim? Actually, what about Pangoro? Goro. He says he's better at moving things. If we want to break something, we should ask Darmanitan. You're right, Pangoro. We'll ask him instead.
What's the janitor gonna think when this Darmanitan's just gonna go, wah?
He's like, well, I guess I gotta clean more stuff. Lux. He's gonna be a better luck act to someone brawnier than him. Maybe we should ask Darmanitan or Pangoro. Alright, let's do it.
This poor janitor, man.
Alright, we're counting on that strength of yours, Darmanitan. You ready to do this? Darman.
We're gonna shove Pikachu up there again? Why?
Yep. You want me to break the drums? Yeah, I'm not great at that sort of thing. But you look so strong. Sure, but I'm not good at controlling my strength. I'd likely break a lot more than just the drums.
I'll break my hand as well.
I think we can safely leave the feats of strength to you. Yeah, I'm good at smashing stuff.
Just pick them up. Bro. You can even break those steel drums, Darmanitan? That's incredible.
Yep, it's what I do best.
Does Luxray purr?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That nose of yours is awesome, though. I could never do what you do.
Really?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, Darmanitan's gonna break those steel drums for us? Thanks, Darmanitan.
Rachel's counting on you. Yeah, leave
Where
it to
are
me.
the fish? I can.
The fish.
Then
When did that stuff get stuck on me?
I'm surprised you didn't notice. Careful not to hurt yourself, okay?
Did we remove the glass off Tangela?
Maybe.
A Pokemon, right? Another Pokemon?
You don't see that every day. Only when I'm around.
Eagle.
The dirt around here is the best for digging.
Huh, you know, I never thought about there being different types of dirt. We did see that. Punch!
Don't punch the garbage boy!
Find anything tasty on the ground? We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. Alright, I believe that's it. Can I just punch the door?
I mean, I managed to open my balcony door. I don't know if the bugs have escaped yet, but it's getting cold and I want to close the door.
Do you think the bugs are just
Help.
stuck there? Well, I
Oh my
punched
God.
one. Suddenly, hole. There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that trash from before blew out of here.
Yeah, I think it did.
Me and Pangirl won't fit through that hole, so we'll have to smash it with a bigger one. Whoa, if you do that, the whole building could collapse. We'll unlock the
Smash a
doors from
hole.
inside.
Smash a hole! Smash a hole!
We'll unlock the doors from inside. For now, you two can just wait here. If you say so.
Smash a hole.
Tim, check this out. You're right. It looks like we can get inside through this hole. Are you ready to head in, Tim? Of course, that's why we're here. Alright, let's do it.
So we're gonna smash a hole?
We're not smashing any holes. The hole's there.
But I want to smash a big ol' hole!
Ooh, so this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? Huh? Oh, I was just so shocked by how trash this place is. Kinda speechless. Yeah, I know they weren't doing any upkeep, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years?
So this is where it happened.
What's up, Rachel?
This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. And that's why there's a hole in the wall and the room's in such disarray.
I see. This place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident.
Mama must have been...
Are you okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside.
I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected.
Take your time. I understand. Poor girl. I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could that have been?
No, you're not on Growlithe.
Look, Pikachu, there's another food wrapper on the floor. It's the same one as the one we got from Garbodor. That means the trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place.
Food trash. Da 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 da.
Yeah, and there might be more proof too. Let's keep looking.
Growl!
She says she saw something glimmering inside the cupboard. The cupboard right in front of her? Let's take a look. The lab scientist must have used this cupboard. What's up there? I can't see what's on the shelves. You gotta tell me. Wait a second, I'm looking. Looks like it's just chemicals and stuff. Huh? What's this? It's a key. What a weird place to keep a key. Wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later.
Oh,
Look, footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be. They're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must be recent. I think these are probably Tangela's footprints.
Tangela with the big old foot.
Yeah, I see. It must have left these footprints when it came inside.
Hey,
Where are you going? You don't need to go outside. You're right. Let's look in here. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. What do you suppose these chemicals are used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is you hurting yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. Lux. He says this place looks even rougher than the police station. Can't say I disagree. Everything's trashed here.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tim. I hope I'm not holding you back.
No worries. Take your time.
Thanks, but I'm worried about Papa too. I can't just stand here and brood forever. Brood? Brood forever?
Yeah.
I think it's brood. I just need to rest a sec, and then I can help. Promise.
Thanks, Rachel. This must be really hard for her, but she's doing a great job hanging in there.
This woman's doing nothing. Her mother died here, Ken.
There's a note here. Read it aloud, would you? From the management team regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. These appear to be instructions of some kind. Of course they just leave it here. For some reason. What do you suppose this management team is? I have no idea. But at least now we know for sure that people have been here. Yeah, we just don't know who's been here or how many of them are. But they are clearly following orders to search for something. But how did they get out here? Good question. The door was locked from the inside. And why did the note say to seal off a hallway with concrete? There's still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating.
It is quite convenient, Blue Belly.
What's convenient?
The note.
Oh, yeah. What do you think the stain is? Kind of looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemicals spilled during the Pokemon rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain. Oh.
Yes, there's always convenient notes in the game. It's almost like this is a mystery game and you have to find mystery stuff.
The switchboard panel is open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switchboard on the first floor, remember? So someone did this on purpose. But why would they need to do this? They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned? I think so. Seems pretty likely. Especially since that note seemed to contain instructions for keeping something hidden. Everything's a mess inside these cabinets. This wasn't done by a rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching the room for something. Alright, I mean that's basically everything. Let us go over here. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh. This is just a seamless transition, I guess. Alright. It really is
Oh.
chained.
Those are the chains, yeah.
Nope.
You never see notes like this in real life. Makes it much harder to solve mysteries. There are sometimes there are notes like this because let me tell you, I've had notes written to me like this, and I have finished the thing and proceeded to forget the note.
Oops. These are the doors we couldn't open because of the chain. The chain's fastened with a padlock. We need to get this unlocked so Darmanitan and Pangro can get in here. Sure would be convenient if that key we found earlier was for this lock. Let's give it a try. Here goes. Alright, that takes care of the chain. Well, that was easy. Find a key, it's the key. Dharma. Goro. Sorry for the wait, fellas. So Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here, and based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. Right. We're light on details, but we know something fishy's going on. We should try to figure out what exactly happened here. Based on that note we saw on the desk, we can safely assume that someone was giving instructions. But what were the people here actually up to? If we can figure that out, we might learn something useful about Unitas. Why don't you tell me what you think, Tim?
Begin deducing.
Did we find any clues about what's going on here?
Someone's been living here.
This place is being used as a Pokemon playground. Maybe they've been using this place as a Pokemon playground? That way their Pokemon could play as much as they wanted without anyone else noticing. If that's the case, isn't it kind of weird that the entrance was so security locked? That'd make it pretty difficult to get back inside for repeat visits. Yeah, good point. Let's think of this again. Alright, what about someone's been living here? Do you think someone has been living here? That might explain why there are food wrappers lying around. I guess it's not too big a stretch to imagine someone squatting in an abandoned building like this. But if that were the case, why would the entrance be obstructed the way it was? Blocking the entrance like that would make coming and going a headache and a half. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. Let me think this over again.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
okay. I thought it was gonna be the other one, but maybe I should have done that one first. Alright. The note we found here says something about sealing off a hallway with concrete. That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. All the more reason for us to find it. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Yeah, let's go ask. Well,
I'm gonna close the balcony door because it's cold.
there's only one Pokemon that'd be able to do it. But I'm gonna ask. Oh wait, well, okay. I can't ask the puppy yet because the puppy's not here right now. But Jar, he's asking if you're gonna need him. We're okay for now, but I'll let you know when we can use your help. Goro, he says he's ready whenever when you need him. All you gotta do is ask. Appreciate it. Can Growlithe pick up the scent to the sealed off hallway?
Wow.
She says it's too dusty in here. Poor puppy. All the
Poor
dust
puppy,
is
she's
making
just
him
trying
upset.
to sneeze.
Luxray's special vision might be able to find something. What do you think? Time to get Luxray's help? Yeah. Alright, Luxray, let's do this. Lux.
How convenient that Pikachu just has one of each friend's abilities
Hey,
for this
Luxray,
place.
I was thinking, your special vision would be a huge asset to my detective work. When this case is finished, would you be up to working together again? Great.
I'll pass.
Aw, how come?
You help me, so I'm helping you. I don't plan on keeping in touch.
Come on, I thought we were bros.
Come on, I thought we were bros.
My mind is made up.
Please.
Enough. Oh, he got zapped. Damn.
Luxray, were you able to see Mighty Yenna? Right.
Yes, thanks to you. I appreciate it.
Hey, no sweat. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate the help.
You don't have to thank me.
I guess, but I'm just so thankful.
Quiet. I can't focus with you yapping in my ear.
His
Right,
ears are so round.
Round.
I wonder if Luxray has the soft part right behind the ears like how animals do.
Hey, there's an open space behind this wall. Bingo. Now you know where to go, but how exactly do you plan to get there?
Darmanitan!
Break down the wall, of course. This measly little wall doesn't stand a chance against Darmanitan. Could you please smash that suspicious looking wall over there? Darman. Raring to go, huh? Let her rip, Darmanitan. Don't break more than necessary, got it? Got it, I think. I'll leave this to you. I'll give it all I got.
You didn't talk to Puppo.
Where's Puppo? There's Puppo.
You can even break down walls? That's so cool.
Yep, smashing stuff is what I do best. Thanks for helping us out, Darmanitan. Darman. Oh, how do I have to, can I go around or something? Here we go.
Yes.
You're gonna break down that wall for us? Thanks, you two. Just be careful, okay?
What's this thing? It's a switchboard, but I'm pretty sure it's not operational right now. Would this taste good in curry? Stop it! That's not food! It's a chemical stain. We probably shouldn't touch it. Someone left a note here. It's got instructions for the management team. Would this taste good in curry?
Would this taste good in Gary? Would this taste good? Oh, sorry.
Should I smash this too? No, you don't need to smash that. Just the wall. There's something on the floor. Yeah, it's a food wrapper. The people who've been coming here must have dropped it. These are Tangle's footprints. Judging by the state, I'd say they were here recently.
Hey,
We don't need to go outside. Let's keep investigating here in the building.
But what
Alright, I
if I
believe it's
break wall?
Alright, time to break the wall. I smashed it good. Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Darmanitan. Let's all keep going.
Okay, but how did they paint that wall to look like it's exactly like all the other walls?
I don't know. Wow, there was a whole hallway hidden behind that wall. And some stairs leading down too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden.
No breeze or anything. He's just so big. The wall did look slightly lighter than other walls. Just like how in old cartoons, you knew it would get animated because it was slightly different than all the rest of the stuff in the background. Wow!
There's a strange smell coming from up ahead. Do you know what it is?
Wow?
She says she's not sure. Let's be careful as we keep going. Goro. Pangoro thinks he and Darmanitan can get through this time. Good, we wouldn't want to make you wait here.
Yes.
Who would have thought there's a secret hallway behind that door that was slightly different color than the other walls? Also, I said door. I bet there's some stuff going back there that somebody didn't want us to see. Let's go, Tim.
Lux. He says that was unnecessarily dramatic. This was the only way to get through. Thanks, Darmanitan. That was a huge help. Door. He says it was the least he could do. If we still need your help later on, we'll be sure to ask you. Alright, I believe that's everybody. Let us continue onward. I wonder what's past these stairs. Only one way to find out. Are you ready to go there too, Rachel?
Yeah, thanks, Tim. I'm okay now. I just need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected.
Okay, let's go, everyone.
Door. You know, doors, walls, same thing.
I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. Yeah, the floors aren't in use anymore, but it sure likes this one. This one is. If Unitas... Oh, yeah, it's you.
Unitas would go so far to seal up a hallway, they must be hiding some deep secrets down here.
And now it's time for us to uncover them.
Yeah, let's go.
What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. You can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So, Dad's body is somewhere in this building. Oh, and one more thing. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you two to normal. Tim. We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operation teams, please stand by on the bottom floor, B5. That broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Yes.
The vibe down here is way different compared to upstairs. I just got a bad feeling about that broadcast we just heard.
We'll need to proceed carefully down here if we want to expose this organization's plan. For now, I think it's best if just Pikachu and I take a look around.
Got it. I'll wait here.
Tim. You know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along? Wonder why she never brought it up.
No idea.
When you were in high school, Tim,
When you were
we'd go fishing on Westlake in Levittown, remember? What? You don't?
What?
If you don't remember something from high school and you're just in college, I feel like that's a small issue.
Maybe that's an important detail.
Great detective tip number 8. A great detective needs great footwear. Rubber-soled shoes are essential for following suspects without being heard. Of course, none of that applies to Pokemon like me.
I was gonna say, you're not wearing any shoes.
Listen, Tim. If anything happens, you keep Rachel and the Pokemon safe. That's your main duty.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels way different down here compared to upstairs. Guess my hunch about this place was right. Then we better be extra careful from here on out. You look nervous.
So my internet went out for a moment.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I don't know why, but that was weird.
You look nervous, Growlithe. Are you okay?
Growl.
She's scared, but she says she won't let that stop her. Thanks, Growlithe. We're glad to have you with us. Goro. I'm acting weird? Hey, even I get nervous sometimes. We're infiltrating the enemy's base for crying out loud. Goro. Duh? What is this place? I'm wondering that myself. We'll only know if we investigate.
Oh,
Looks like a terminal to input the passcode to access the stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit passcode, too.
Hey,
Wait, Tim. What is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off. Wasn't easy to get, though. Kramer just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line. No slacking off.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
The mayor. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey,
The mayor's coming, huh? I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on.
Unitas is here, just like we thought. Our deductions were right on the money. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yeah, something about the Aurora drop in a production line. Based on that broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about producing the cubes.
And Papa's here to conduct an teleportation.
The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see if we can catch him. Guess we'll need to find a way to get downstairs. We gotta be careful though. There are still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decide to walk into any of them.
That sounds like you need Luxray.
It does. We're trying to get to floor B5, right? Let's check out the stairs or the elevator.
Same reason in stealth games people forget that they saw you when you hide again.
Yes. This looks like a map of the facility. Lucky us, the floors all have labels. Let's see. Floor B1 is labeled Management Team. Floor B2 and B3 are labeled Operations Team, and Research Team covers floors B4 and B5. Management, Operations, and Research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. There's a map of this floor too. Looks like we're on B1, the floor used by the Management Team. The map says there are 2 rooms on this floor. And if we want to get down, we could either use the elevator or take the stairs. As long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate.
I mean, I think the stairs would probably be the smarter choice.
The elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did just say they were heading down there. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. I'll bet you need a card key. Then I sure hope we can find one somewhere. We want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode, right? Yeah, 4-digit number. Let's search this floor top to bottom for that passcode then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. We've got to keep our eyes peeled for Unitas, though. If we get caught, this case is as good as closed. Right, I'll be careful. What if I enter this room, though?
I can feel it. Harry's body, my body, is somewhere in this building.
He looks so mad.
I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of this door. Probably the same guys from before. Guess we're not investigating this room.
Hey.
Wait, did you just hear a sound coming from that room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know. As much as I'd like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly into rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. This is so frustrating.
Oh,
There's a water cooler here. The old Unitas watering hole, eh? Even bad guys gotta wet their whistles, I suppose.
The hell does that mean?
I guess...
Wet their whistles.
Water their whistling... mouth? I don't know.
I mean, I understand it's supposed to be drink something, but like...
Your sleep device. Nice. Let's go getting sleep. We better not hang around for long. Someone is bound to stop by sooner or later.
oh,
Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of rooms at night. And they gotta run these checks 7 nights a week? Sounds like a real grind.
oh.
Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel via intercom. Escaped Pokemon are to be recaptured any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. This notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. And past escape attempts have put them on high alert, as if this wasn't already challenging enough.
Oh.
The passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Aha! We can find the passcode in the standby room. Now that's a handy piece of intel. Yeah, but there are 2 rooms on this floor. Which do you think is the standby room? Quickest way to find out is to check both. We can find the passcode to the stairway in the standby room. But there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into a room without seeing what's inside first. Which means we need a hand from... Luxray. Glad we're on the same page. Let's go ask Luxray for help. Baba. Oh. There's a ventilation duct. You might be able to squeeze through it, Pikachu. You're dredging up painful memories of the police station. And the ruins. I guess I could go there... I could go through there to gather info. As a last resort. We'll keep it in mind, at least. Are you sure you'll fit? You wouldn't want to get stuck in there. Don't sweat it. All our running around these past few days has gotten me nice and limbered up. But I don't know if I want to crawl through right at this very moment. Fair enough. We don't even know where it leads yet. Puppy.
Peppy. Growl.
You worried about the camera those people were talking about?
Growl.
If it's the camera we know, I'd like to get him home again. Help get him home again. Yeah, me too. Goro. You're wondering what those people we saw earlier were up to? We're not quite sure ourselves, but whatever it was, it can't have been good. Goro. Durb. Yeah, I'm sure those are bad guys too, but it's still too dangerous to go charging in. We've got to gather more info before we can plan our next step. Dur. Luxray, you'd be able to see what's beyond those walls, right? Ray. Should we get some help from Luxray now? Alright, Luxray, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Lux. Alright, let's talk to Growlithe. To Growlithe.
Anything I can do to help?
I think we're good for now. Just wait here,
was
quietly.
Given something to do for social media for work. Okay.
Should I just wait here? Yeah, that's fine. Luxray is gonna help look inside the rooms. If any enemies come, you and Darmanitan must face them. Sure thing. What are we doing next? Luxray's gonna help us check inside those rooms. Oh, I see. Should I break the doors down? No, don't do that. The whole point is that I'm going to look inside from out in the hall.
I don't know why you talk to Tim. You know talking to Tim is just gonna get a thing to get Pikachu off.
Yeah, but
You're
it's
gonna
got
look
information.
into the rooms, right? Just be careful, too.
Oh, hear that? Rachel's worried about us. She doesn't need to worry about me.
I'm Mr. Badass Luxray.
Can't get the elevator to move. Let's find another way. Let me take another look at this map.
For sleep, I actually found a Togetic this morning, but I couldn't friend it because it was the first one I ever saw. And it only wanted one grape biscuit after my bonus biscuit.
Looks like the stairs really are the only way down. Also, Ephra, thank you for the raid. Welcome to some Detective Pikachu thingies.
You should probably move the alert to be not where chat is.
Probably.
Hi, Ephra.
It has been moved. Okay.
Good.
There are 2 humans and an electrode in the room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier. The one's wearing white. How does the electrode look? Normal. It's in the corner, looking bored. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas? At any rate, it looks like we can't go in that room to investigate. True, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. Is that a Whopper? Pikachu. What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapsed on the floor in there. What? Tell me more, whatever you can see.
Oompa wappa wappa. Oh no, he's dead!
There's a Whopper that's gone all limp.
We gotta do something. But how can we get in there? That sounds promising.
The door appears to be locked. Then there's only one way to get inside. Where's the duct in that room lead to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. Oh. Well, I did see a duct somewhere else on this floor. Wonder if I can get inside it. Let's go check it out, Luxray. I can kind of see more clearly from here. Okay. I can probably use it to reach that Whooper then. What's your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about that Whooper that needs our help. Hold on tight. Do you want to stop writing Luxray? Yes.
Hey,
Tim, I gotta tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Ah, right, I'll tell you quietly then. There are some Unitas guys and Electrode in the first room down the hall, which means we can't go in there. As for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but what? A Wooper's collapsed on the floor in there. I'm worried about its condition, shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shh! Now look who needs to turn down the volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We've got to help it. It looks like there's a duct on the far side of the floor that leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good. Let's go. Brr. Brr. Growl.
Growl.
Hey, no need to look so worried. I'll be fine on my own. It's just a little duct trip. Goro. Just leave it to me. I'm the only one who can fit through the duct. I may have you and the others backing me up, but there's no reason for us to do anything reckless. Goro. Duck.
Okay, so far we've used Growlithe once, Luxray twice, and Darmanitan twice, but Pangoro hasn't been used yet.
No, he's just here for moral support. You're amazed I can fit inside such a narrow duct? Well, my friend, you're looking at the ideal physique for crawling into compact spaces. Come on, Pikachu. You can brag all you want after we've saved that Wooper. Lux. You bet. I got plenty of experience crawling through the ducts back at the police station. Say, these ducts don't also happen to lead downstairs, do they? Lux. Darn. Well, it was worth a shot.
Yes.
A weakened Wooper? Oh, wait, that's you. That's Queen.
A weekend Wooper? That's been locked into the room by itself. We need to go help it right away, but how do we get into the room?
Don't worry, Rachel. We're pretty sure Pikachu can get in through a duct at the end of the hall. I ought to be able to reach the room Wooper's in from here. I'll go check on it, so just sit tight. Got it. Here, let me help you get into the duct. Thanks, Tim.
come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered. Out in one piece.
Well, I'm in. Now I just need to help that weakened Wooper Luxray told me about.
The one that's right in front of me with my eyes.
Look at him run. Ah.
Those tiny glass windows on the doors. Do you want to, like, duck under them, Tim? No.
Whoops, I gotta help the weakened Wooper first.
Hey,
I don't have time to investigate this right now.
Wooper!
Alright, fine. I guess we just whoop.
Loves to stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, everyone!
Hey, are you okay? What happened to you? Oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can tell Tim and the others. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting to the door.
hey,
Yes, I can open the door from the inside. Hey, Tim, Rachel, get in here. Is Wooper okay? It's in pretty bad shape.
Poor thing.
What could have made it collapse like this?
It must need water. See, Wooper's body is dried up. We need to get some water ASAP.
I'm pretty sure there's water on this floor. Yeah, let's go get some for Wooper.
Wooper.
No time to investigate. We gotta save Wooper.
How dare you try to investigate when there's a dying Wooper?
Yes.
There's... Oh, that's you.
There's gotta be water around here somewhere. We need to hurry and get some to Wooper.
I'm on it.
Wooper.
Come on, Tim. We gotta hurry and get it some water.
Stop talking to it and get it. Oh, my phone. Stop talking to it and get it water.
Alright.
Okay.
This water should perk Whooper right up. Let's
He's
bring us some
whooped
right
out.
away.
Whooper's been whooped out. Whoop! Whooper!
Oh good, it looks so much better. It says thank you.
Oh, Whooper.
Thank goodness it's okay. Wait, that was you. Whatever. What's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question. Let's ask. Mind if we ask you a few questions, Whooper?
Whoop.
Okay.
Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see.
Whooper.
Huh. The air actually feels a little cooler next to Whooper.
It's thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around itself more humid.
Interesting. It actually feels pretty refreshing.
Whooper.
What were you doing here in the first place, Whooper?
Whooper. Whoop. Whoop.
Whoop whoop!
Whoop whoop.
Some humans captured it and brought it here against its will. Just like Darmanitan and its friends. What a horrible thing to do. And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Whooper usually live in water. The sudden change in environment must have been tough for it. Do you know anything about Unitas, Whooper?
Whooper?
Whooper says something was put on its back. After that, its mind went blank. That explained why it doesn't know anything about Unitas.
Night, Ephra.
Good night. I'm sure that something was a cube. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Whooper seems okay now, so we should get back to what we were doing. Right, we need to get the passcode to get downstairs. It might even be in this room, so we should look around. Why don't we check that desk first? It might have info we can use.
That desk that we both said there's no time to investigate, now it's the time to investigate. I'm so glad Whooper's recovered. That's just one more reason we need to hurry and get down to the lowest level. We can't get away with them with this.
Yes, we can't get away with them with this.
Shut up.
Yeah, we're trying to find a way down there right now.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Possibly mess up more words. I'll help anyway, however I can.
Oh,
Alright, whoa, look at this. What is it, Tim? A photo of the Aurora Drop. Also, Sableye.
Sableye.
They were talking about the Aurora Drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable info on this desk. What should we look at first? I want to look at the Sableye.
oh,
It's a photo of Sableye.
Sableye.
I think, yeah, this is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. But what's a photo of it doing here? There's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What exactly are people supposed to watch out for? These documents are full of complicated-looking equations. Yeah, it'd take a specialist to make sense of all this. What's this? Something from the management team to the research team? Handle the Aurora Drop with care and disinfect it. It may be coated with Cramorant's saliva. Be sure to finish before Mayor Myers comes to inspect. Huh? What's this folder? Let's see. It's labeled business plan. Hey, look at this page. These budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding. I'm not sure we can figure that out from this document alone.
oh.
Looks like a report about some experiments. But why is there another photo of the Aurora Drop attached to it? Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says? Did the Aurora Drop fall from space? And a couple of other section titles. Namely, meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses, and the Aurora Drop and meteoritic energy. The Aurora Drop and outer space? I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here.
Deoxys Jewels would be an interesting twist for this.
Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora drop. They might have had something to do with its theft, too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim?
And only for a second, Tim.
If Unitas was involved in the jewel theft, what exactly was their motive? I'm curious about that, too. How are they planning to use the Aurora drop? Let's look back on what we found and think it over. Find any clues that might help us figure this out? The Sableye. They stole it to feed Sableye. Sableye is a Pokemon that uses jewels. Unitas may have stolen the jewel to feed it to Sableye. I guess they could have stolen it to feed Sableye. Remember what they wrote on the back of that photo of Sableye? It eats jewels, so watch out. I'm gonna stop you right there, Tim. If they had been planning to feed it to Sableye, then what would they have to watch out for? Ah, good point. Let me think this over again. Well, they stole it to cover a shortage of research funds. Conducting this research evidently requires significant funding. Unitas may have stolen the Aurora drop to fund their research. Do you think they might have stolen it because they needed more funding? I mean, if that business plan is any indication, it looks like the research is eating up an awful lot of cash. But the plan didn't mention anything about a lack of funds, did it? Now that you mention it, no, it didn't. Let me think this over again. Alright, well, only one thing left. They stole it to further their research. A photo of the Aurora drop was attached to the experiment report. Unitas may have stolen the jewels for their experiments.
Okay.
Maybe they stole the Aurora drop to further their research. I mean, take a look at this photo from the experiment reports, and this photo of the Aurora drop. It's the same jewel. Seems like they've been doing a lot of research about that jewel, but what in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out one way or another. Doo-doo-doo. Well, now we know why the Aurora drop was stolen. But we still haven't found the passcode for the stairs. Let's give this room a really thorough search. Maybe we'll find the passcode somewhere.
Tim, over here. Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home. Hang in there.
Look for the journal that has knowledge of the universe randomly in someone's desk, yeah.
What in the world? Is that a tail? Oh, right. I'm a Pikachu.
Is that a tail?
Oh, Pikachu.
Oh,
There's an intercom here. It looks like we can use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. Do you think we might be able to use this? Yes? Why can't we use it? Oh.
Oh,
There's a notice on the wall. In the event of a fire or other emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they've at least got a disaster preparedness plan. I doubt there's anything else to find in this room. Yeah, you're right. Darn. There was no passcode in here, so I guess we conclude that this isn't the standby room. In which case, the passcode ought to be in the room next to this one. But Unitas members are in there, right? Yeah, we gotta find a way to get them out. Let's look back on what we found so far and come up with a plan. Find any clues that might help us figure this out? Well, take the passcode by force. Let's do it. You know, we've got enough Pokemon on our side that we could take the passcode by force. Whoa, that plan just took a sharp turn into the danger zone. But we know the passcode is in that room. If we all work together, I bet we can manage it. Sure, we could take them, but as soon as they call for backup, it's game over. Let's think of another way. Find any clues that might help us.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'm assuming it's the last one, but let's check this. Maybe we could wait until it's time for the cube's maintenance inspection? Remember? The notice on the wall said they get checked every night.
Tim,
Nice.
punch everyone!
What? Punch. I seriously doubt we've got that much time to wait. And even if we did, there's a decent chance he'd be found before then. Point taken. Let me rethink this. Find any clues that might help us figure this out? What if we use the intercom to report a fire in the facility? Everyone in that room would rush out of there, right? No, Tim, think about it. The notice on the wall said that alarm goes off during emergencies. Don't you think they'll realize something's up if that alarm's not sounding? Now that you mention it, yeah. Let me think again. Alright, well, there's only one thing left to do.
Okay.
What if we use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? A notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of there. Yep, and while they're out, we can sneak inside and search the room.
Hey,
Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Good point. They should probably steer clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know. Okay, we got them all to move. Now those Unitas mucks won't run into them when they leave the room. Whew. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see. The number for the room next door is...
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir!
How did...
Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
We did it.
You know, you'd
they
think...
actually fell for it.
You'd think they'd be like, state your ID or something.
Yeah, what if their supervisor was in the room with them?
Yeah, they'd just be like, what? Sounds like it worked. Now that those Unitas bozos are gone, we can finally get into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back.
Wow, Tim, that was quite a performance you just pulled off.
I'm just lucky it actually worked. Now I sure hope the passcode is in that room.
Whooper.
He's
Whooper.
just whooping. You ever just whooping?
I sometimes whoop.
You want to growl?
Wow!
She says it looks like we'll be able to get downstairs after all. As long as we can find the passcode in that room. Goro. Don't worry, Pangoro. We cleared them all out of there. There won't be any problems. Duh? He wants to know if he should come along. No, Darmanitan, we need you to wait here and keep a lookout in case Unitas comes back. Lux. He says those humans were foolish to leave their posts without even confirming the source of their orders. I get the impression they weren't trained all that well. Yeah. Like, there was no reason that should have worked. Oh, Electrode. He's like, bro, what are you doing in here? Oh, he's gonna explode.
Charge to the
He's literally about to explode.
Elect? Elect? Elect!
What? Oh, yikes. Electrode's still here.
Are you eating?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to get some food myself too. I'm kind of hungry. El.
Oh no. Wait, is this Electrode about to use self-destruct?
El.
Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim.
Wait, Whooper has damp.
We gotta calm Electrode down, but how? I think I know a way. Oh no, that's you. That is you!
I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air.
Really? Then that means we just need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. That's alright, Tim.
Someone grab Whooper.
Yes.
Pokemon can't use it.
Yeah, that's just the same. What if I just go in? Watch out! Don't get too close to Electrode.
That Electrode looks like it has to poop.
Oh no.
Hey,
Growl?
Calm down, Growlithe. It's okay. Tim and I are gonna handle this. Bangro seems awfully calm in spite of the circumstances. Goro. Bangro says he knows there's no problem as long as we're here. Hey, now this guy gets it. Dar. You'll pick up Electro and carry it far away? Thanks, Darmantan, but you can leave this to us. Lux? He's asking how we plan on calming it down. We've already thought of a way. We just need to get help from a certain Pokemon. That certain Pokemon? Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
Junior Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
I tell Irina I wanted a divorce. I should apologize to her.
As
If I do, maybe she'll forgive and forget.
Whopper?
Whooper, we need your help. An Electrode in the next room over is about to use self-destruct and explode. Could you come with us and dampen the air in there?
Whop!
Thanks a ton. I knew we could count on you, buddy. It's willing to help us? Thanks, Whooper. You're a real lifesaver.
Whopper!
Okay, let's go stop that Electrode. He just stares! He's just gonna stare at it.
Whopper!
Yes.
He's just like, okay.
Elec.
It says thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit really should go to Whooper. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why'd you rev up to explode all of a sudden?
Elect.
You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? So it wasn't ordered to attack us or anything.
Elect.
Apparently its only orders were to wait here.
Excuse me.
Could you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Elect.
It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful.
Elect.
Apparently that's not the problem. It's just upset that those Unitas folks haven't been playing with it much recently. Oh, I see.
Hey,
Can you tell us anything about the people in white uniforms who were in this room earlier?
Elect.
Oh, this Electrode wasn't brought here by force.
Elect.
It's been the partner of a Unitas member since before all this happened. Really? Huh. I guess some people in Unitas actually care about Pokemon.
Elect.
Electrode says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them as anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nice around Electrode so it wouldn't explode. Somehow that's even harder to imagine.
Elect?
Now that Electrode's calmed down, we can finally search this room.
Whooper's ability really came in clutch.
Thanks, Whooper. We really appreciate you defusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces.
Whooper!
Okay, Tim, let's get to it. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs.
Oh.
This document's full of information written in fine print. And look at these sections' headings. Sanjeev Dennis's mansion, Pokemon inside the mansion. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora drop.
Yes.
I'm glad Electra had calmed down. Things could have gone very badly had it explode.
Sure, but blasting a hole in the floor might have at least given us a way down. Is that how you were planning on getting downstairs? Wow, poor Electrode.
What did Pikachu say?
I think you're better off not knowing. Sorry, just kidding, you know?
Whooper.
Thanks for your help, Whooper.
Oh.
Let's see what these papers are. From the management team to the research team. To optimize research efficiency, voice recorders for dictating notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Looks like the researchers here use voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more convenient than writing them out. I ought to try that for detective work. I think we're doing just fine with regular written notes. But wouldn't it be handy if we could record witness statements? Ah, that actually does sound pretty helpful now that you mention it.
Oh.
Someone wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome, now we can get down to floor B2. Yeah, the passcode is 7020. Okay, then let's head to the stairs as soon as we finish investigating this room.
Oh.
This is Unitas's schedule for today. Bring in the Aurora drop, Mayor Myers inspection, ship out the cubes. Alright, I mean, I guess that is about it. So, time to go and do the stairs. Let's enter that passcode. It should be that 4-digit number we just found. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, Tim, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go to floor B2. Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everyone. We gotta be quiet, though. Yeah, I mean, this definitely seems like the final chapter, so... hopefully we can finish today. We'll also have to see how long we end up going with this one, because who knows how long this chapter is going to end up being. There might be a lot of stuff.
True.
Well, we're finally on B2. It's a lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's going to be an echo fest if we go down all these halls together. Yeah, it might be better if the rest of you wait here. Okay.
Okay, be careful, Tim.
Okay. Hey, check it out. There's a floor map over there. Looks like there's a big storage room on this floor. Now, on the other side of that storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Yeah, that's gonna be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we'll need another passcode to access those stairs, too. Gotcha. Let's look for it on our way, then. Hey, Tim, we don't need to go back upstairs. Yeah, you're right. Let's check out this floor. Door. He says we'll wait here. We'll let you know if we need your help. Goro? That's right, Pangoro. You just wait here. Be careful not to let Unitas spot you. Lux. You'll keep watch here while we investigate? Thanks, Luxray. Let us know if anything happens.
Yes.
Josh, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Josh.
The big 69 raid, Pog. But also
It's
welcome
quiet.
in.
Make it too quiet. You don't think it's a trap, do you?
Right now we're going through our playthrough of the new Detective Pikachu game. We're on the last chapter at the moment, so we're hoping to finish up the game today. And then I can finally do some speedruns of it. Run and Val. We're not doing the speedrun yet, we're just doing a casual playthrough. But yeah, we're doing it with, like, voicing some of the characters in the game. And also thank you for the 69 bits, GMK. Appreciate it. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no one even knows we're here. But we should still be prepared, just in case. Pikachu and I will go ahead and scout things out.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Pikachu. Be careful, you two.
And Puppy!
Growl?
She's asking if we need her to sniff anything else out. Thanks,
So
Growlithe.
cute.
But we're gonna check this floor out first. We'd like you and the others to wait here.
Look at that loving gaze Growlithe is giving. Growl!
Yeah, we've just got a squad of Pokemon here. And thank
Whose
you.
voice is very nice. Very soothing.
The elevator is stopped on B5.
But how did they get to the floor where they said the Pokemon has escaped? What floor was that?
Oh, well, we were on, like, B2F? It was either B1F or B2F, but it was just in the room that was next to us, and we were telling them to go upstairs one floor.
Okay.
So, yeah, they just went to the right and up. What is this place? What in the world is that?
I don't know. It's rock.
It's rock.
It rock.
These machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? Dunno. Let's take a look around. Oh, there's someone here. There are some papers here. Looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead and read them then. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. A significant number of these meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like looking around in here might help us figure out what Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. Okay, where should we start looking? Well, the rock.
The rock.
Do you think this rock could be one of the meteorites we read about? Sure seems like it. They must have used this equipment to analyze it. What are these documents? There's a damage report and some photos of the facility's interior. According to this, the Berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident, and some other areas have really deteriorated since then too. Guess that's what happens to a place when you stop paying the maintenance bill.
And you know, you don't take care of the place as it slowly falls into disarray after 2 years of it being broken.
Yeah. And these papers look like lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the ruins are made of an incredibly hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. It's unlike any metal heretofore?
Heretofore?
Huh. Discovered on this planet. Sure. Wow, they're really that hard? What were they brought here for? I can examine Pikachu?
You have questions about anything you see here, just ask me.
I was wondering.
Examine him.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I was wondering why I would investigate him. Alright, there's something here. This paper's got some names with some short comments under them. Successfully completed mission at the ruins. Exceeds expectations. Seems like a performance review for the Unitas member we saw at the ruins. Huh, I guess in some ways they're just like any other company.
Meteorites do change Deoxys forms, but a meteorite also allows Ray to go Mega.
Oh,
Is that
okay,
everything?
there's something here.
Oh.
Oh, there's just a hidden book here.
It's a hidden book.
Looks like this file contains lab results from an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the southern ruins are not only exceedingly hard, but also contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy content of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy? I guess it's more than just a normal rock. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. Alright. Back we go.
Hey,
Have you figured out why Unitas came to the ruins? I think so. It should be clear if we piece together all this evidence.
Evidence.
Unitas went to the ruins for a reason. Let's deduce their goal from the clues we found in this room. Interrogate Pikachu. Alright. Did we find any clues that could help us figure out Unitas' goal? Oh, to collect materials to repair the facility, of course. This lab is in rough shape. Perhaps Unitas tried to repair it using hard meteorites. They went through all this.
Chucking them through the wall.
I guess they could have been there to collect materials for repairing this facility. After all, that document we found basically said this place is falling apart. And since the meteorites are so hard, they might be useful as building materials. Now, hold the phone, Tim. We've also read that the meteorites are so hard they can't be crushed, remember? I doubt Unitas would go out of their way to gather construction materials that difficult to work with. You're probably right. I'll try thinking it over again. Alright, to survey the ruins. Unitas was compiling documentation about the ruins. They may have been trying to conduct an archaeological survey of the ruins. Oh, they're just archaeological researchers. Do you think they were researching the ruins themselves? We saw some documents about the ruins, right? So maybe they were conducting an archaeological survey, like Professor Gordon was. I don't feel like we've got enough proof to say that. And if Unitas was just there doing research, why'd they attack us? They must have had another reason for being there. Let's think this over again.
Because Tim is smooth brain.
No brain. Alright, to train subordinates. Unitas may have been training their new members who weren't ready to be assigned to missions on how to use the cubes to control Pokemon. Maybe they came to train some of their newer subordinates? I mean, we saw a performance review here, right? So I bet they went to the ruins for training purposes. You sure about that? The paper only mentioned a mission, Tim. It didn't say anything about training. I'm curious about what the mission was. Yeah, you're right. Let me think about this again. Well, we can't really do anything else. Apparently Unitas needs energy for meteorites. They may have come to the ruins to collect meteorites because there are so many of them at the ruins.
Okay.
Do you suppose they could have gone there to look for an energy source? We read that the meteorites were high concentrations of energy. Meteorites with high concentrations of energy were delivered downstairs for use. Yeah, and that reference doc said lots of meteorites could be found around the ruins. Right, so I think Unitas was at the ruins to collect meteorites that they could use as an energy source. That seems most likely. But what the heck are they planning to do with that energy? That's the real question, isn't it?
That is the question.
I think that's about all we can be sure of at this point. Yeah, let's keep moving. Alright, what do we got here? There are a bunch of papers here. Here's a message from the research team to the operations team, and these papers are from the management team to the operations team. They're all addressed to the same team, which means whoever's desk this is must be on the operations team. I'm curious about what that team's been up to. Let's see. Seems to be over here. Oh, well, it looks like we're in a Pangoro section.
Looks like a dead end.
Pangoro.
We can't go any farther with these containers in the way. Then we'll just have to move them. Let's go ask Pangoro for help. Oh boy, we got like a true puzzle here. Not like the other ones we've been getting so far. Goro? He's asking if we need his help. Yep. Please help us out, Pangoro. We're really counting on you. Goro. Wow. This is like actually kind of a long strength puzzle with back.
Have fun.
Oh, I can't even leave. Alright. We gotta just do or die. Well, okay. I mean, the only one I can push, I believe, is this one. And then the only one I can push is this one. Then the only one I can push is this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Okay, this might not... this might not be much of a puzzle. Okay, well, there was really only one way I could do that puzzle. There wasn't really any room for making a mistake there. I guess they're too tall. Nice, now there's a clear way through. Much obliged, Pangoro. No problem. There should be another big room past here. Let's go get Tim and the others. Oh, hey, Cobra. Nice, Pangoro cleared the way for us. Just a little farther to the stairs now. There's another map over there. Let's take a look. Looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can just get through that, we'll be at the stairs. We'll still need a passcode though. I think I've got a lead on that. Check out that paper next to the map. Let's see. The stairs passcode can be found in the standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that for handy? Guess our next stop's the standby room. And lucky for us, it's on the other side of this next storage room. But what do you think the controllers are? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're not going to find the answer just standing here. Let's head for the standby room.
Standby room.
Goro. Yeah, you can all wait right here. Goro. We'll figure out a way to handle this. Door? Yeah, you can all wait right here. Door? Okay, that's just the same thing. Puppy.
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 Wow. Puppy.
Puppy.
Grow, grow.
Alright. Ray.
Puppy.
Lux Ray. Okay. But yep, we're invading the lab. We had to first figure out how to get inside, which was a whole ordeal. And then Pikachu decided to bring all of the Pokemon we've been using throughout our adventure for this final one. So we've now used all of them, now that Pangoro's finally got some use.
Yes.
Wow. The floor map shows a staircase just up ahead.
Great. Now we just have to get there without being seen by Unitas.
Wow.
We should be coming up on the stairs soon.
Wait, Tim, there's something over there.
No. Oh my gosh. PMD2 reference.
He's a wandering watcher with a thing on his back.
Oh,
A Dustnor. That cube on it must be forcing it to keep watch. We should give it a wide berth.
But that thing's being controlled. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
That notice we saw said something about controllers, right? Yeah. It might have been talking about cube controllers. That notice said they're in the standby room.
So we can rescue Dustnor once we reach the standby room?
I think so, yeah. And we're headed there anyway to get the passcode to the stairs. Right. Let's head for the standby room then, without being spotted by Dustnor. Oh.
Have fun!
I'm assuming I just have to wait. What's he doing? Oh, he
Is he
just
gonna go up or go down?
looks like up. No. Or what? What's he doing?
Can you go around?
I don't think so. At least not yet. Okay, I can go this way. Dude is just blocking the door. Come on, man. Do something, please. Okay. Okay, we made it. We should be safe here for now. Yeah. Go speed! Now, let's hurry up and find that passcode in a controller.
oh,
Look, it's a cube controller. Nice, we can use it to make Dustnor stop patrolling. Yeah, oh, and the passcode is written down right here.
How convenient.
The passcode is 2806, huh? Alright, that'll let us finally use the stairs. Okay then, let's head back to Dustnor. Dude just did jujitsu. No. Thanks for stopping that weird feeling. No worries, pal. We got you.
Hey,
Got any special skills, Dustnor? Nor. Huh, what was that? Something about souls? I think we're better off not asking Dustnor to elaborate. Nor. You really don't know, eh? One day you were just suddenly here? That cube must have messed up its memory. I feel so bad for it. Nor. Sounds like Unitas has been controlling Dustnor for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area by itself for ages. It must have been so lonely. Nor.
okay.
Alright, we can finally use the stairs. Yeah, I'll just punch in the passcode, which was, 2806. Thanks, Pikachu.
I would not remember it.
I'm running back to that room. For no other reason than I can. Oh wow, there really was nothing else in this room. Alright, never mind.
That was a nice transition.
Yeah, it was very seamless.
Tim, over here.
Oh?
You okay? I'm glad you came to your senses.
Dot, dot, dot.
Since you're not attacking me, you must be back to normal, right?
Well, okay.
I don't like the fact how much his stomach opened up.
I'm sure this place holds the answers to all the mysteries.
Tim is a track star. Lux? He wants to know if there's anything else we still need to do on this floor. I'm pretty sure we already investigated everywhere, but I can still check just in case. Ray. Goro. If I hadn't arrested you at the police station, you'd probably still be under a cube's control? Yeah, I suppose that's possible. They probably wanted to use that impressive strength of yours. We need to put a stop to all that. Dharma. No, you don't gotta smash the door down. We can open it just fine with the passcode. Dorma? Yeah, I understand. We'll let you know as soon as we need your help. I'm kinda hoping we won't.
Yes.
Now that Dustnor's calmed down, I think we're ready to head downstairs.
Yeah, I'll enter the passcode.
As soon as I remember.
You feel bad for Dustnor because it was all alone for so long? Let's hope Dustnor get back outside after we're done here.
Growl.
Okay, so we gotta put in the passcode.
Which was
2806.
Okay.
Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought that passcode wasn't gonna work. Now we can get to B3. We haven't forgotten to invest.
We got a passcode. We mind controlled Dustnor. Dustnor said something about souls, and we decided to not elaborate on it.
We haven't forgotten to investigate anything on this floor, have we? No, I think we're fine. Let's head down. With how many times it's like mentioned missing something on this floor, I wonder if I did actually miss something. But I feel like I looked everywhere. Alright, we made it to B3. Another floor closer to the one the mayor's supposed to visit. We'll need to be more careful than ever. Right, our first order of business should be figuring out how we're gonna get downstairs. If you need a beam.
If you need a floor map, there's one right there. You don't even give me a chance sometimes.
I didn't realize. Alright, I see. The stairs down to B4 are at the end of this hallway.
There's a storage room past the stairs, too. What do you think these detainment rooms in the center are?
Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms at the station, there might be Pokemon being held there. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Wooper went through. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around and risk getting caught by Unitas. Right, stairs first. Let's go, Pikachu.
Look at the good Growlithe.
Talk.
Growl!
You smell a familiar scent, but it's very faint? What are you smelling?
Growl?
Oh, it's too faint for you to identify. Wonder what it could be. Probably Cramorant.
Probably Cramorant.
Dar. This place seems familiar to where they kept you captive before you escaped to the ruins. Huh, I hope there's nothing going on here. Goro. You're uncomfortable because this place reminds you of the police station? Gotta agree with you. This floor doesn't exactly have the most relaxing ambiance. Luxray. Wow, you seem real tense all of a sudden. What's up? Lux. This floor somehow feels worse than the others, so you want us to stay sharp? Thanks for the warning, Luxray. We'll be extra careful.
Yes.
I feel hungry. Just a bit further to the bottom floor. What in the world is Papa planning to do with this facility?
Do you really think he's connected to Unitas?
If he is, we don't know exactly what the connection is.
True, but this is your dad we're talking about. I can't imagine him trying to do anything bad.
He's literally coming to inspect something. Yeah, I like to believe that too.
Whoa!
Okay. That should be everything now. Uh-oh. Angie.
I think we're better off not opening this door.
Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place? We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea.
This seems
I'll
like
keep
trouble.
looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Puppy.
Puppy.
So many puppies in this game.
There are so many puppies in this game, and I am so happy.
Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in that room is an Excadrill. Yeah, and they can't stop it because Cramorant swallowed their controller. But we've got our own problems to deal with right now. It sounds like the Unitas stooge who stayed on this floor doesn't have a keycard for the elevator. And the other one said she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. Are we stuck here then? How can we get downstairs? Don't give up now, Tim. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Maybe.
There's an extra key in that room, is what he said.
Gotcha. Maybe.
I read fast.
But we've got to stop that Excadrill first before we can sleuth around here. Which means we need to find that Cramorant and get it to spit up that controller. Going by the map we just saw, there should be another room up ahead. Let's start by checking there.
At the beginning of the game, it said you could get Cramorant to spit by rubbing the back of its neck.
Oh.
Like back.
Excadrill's going berserk in there. We should probably stay clear of this room. The door to the staircase requires a passcode to open, same as the ones we've seen before. Sure, but how do we figure out the new passcode now that it's been updated? The store won't open unless we enter a passcode. Just like the other floors, huh? Hope we can find a clue to figuring out that passcode. The elevator still stopped at B5. I suppose they're still working down on that bottom floor. Good for them, I guess. We can't use the elevator without a keycard. Let's look around and see if we can find one.
Hey.
This looks like a storage room. Seems like the only place Cramorant could have escaped to. Hey, Cramorant, where'd you go? Come out wherever you are. Oh man, it's someone from Unitas. It's too dangerous to go any further. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's go back and join the others for a minute.
I see. Thanks for catching us up.
The passcode for the stairway has been changed, and getting a card fee for the elevator is going to be tricky. If we want to find a way to get downstairs, the only option left is to search the detainment rooms. And to do that, we've got to stop Excadrill. Our only hope is to find Cramorant before Unitas does and get the controller. If we can do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Excadrill too. The question is, how do we find Cramorant without getting caught by Unitas? If Cramorant's hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own.
Growl!
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Growlithe, but we gotta emphasize stealth on this one. Which means the Pokemon we should be asking is... Lux? Think you can help us out again, Luxray? Ray.
I mean, you could use both of them.
Luxray, were you able to see Mighty Yenna?
Oh, we saw that one.
We saw that one. Let's see.
Thanks for showing up.
Okay, we probably saw
that one.
all the lines. Unless there's a fourth one. Okay. You want us to wait here quietly? No problem! Stop shouting, Darmanitan. Yeah, dial back the enthusiasm and use your inside voice. Tank, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 47 months of support, tier 2, and hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
Hi from Oklahoma. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Gay rodeo. Hell yeah. Be careful that the humans don't see you.
We will. You got that, Luxray? You don't need to warn me. I've come this far, haven't I? Oops.
Yes.
Just as I was about to say that I think my HDMI cable stopped glitching out, it then glitched. So, I hope you find Cramorant.
We will. Just leave it to us.
I'm at an international gay rodeos final. Finals. Okay. I would have never assumed that INTL is international.
Any way I can help find Cramorant? I appreciate the thought, but Cramorant might run away if it sees you. Leave this one to us, Pangoro. So I just wait here? Okay. Drill. X-Drill is upset. I'll take a look into the room. I'm just doing little slashies. Steel head, steel claws. The rampaging Excadrill has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same as the ones they put on us at the police station. So that's what's going on. Poor Excadrill. I feel for you, buddy. Are you saying that humans are forcing Excadrill to act this way? No. Cramorant swallowed the controller, so at this point, Excadrill is completely out of control. That truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it'll settle down if we can get the cube off its back. Maybe we should keep our distance, actually. For now, let's look for Cramorant. Oh, there's something else over there.
Something behind it.
Let's see if we can see from here. Oh, it's a Poliwrath.
Oh my gosh, Poliwrath.
Poly.
And a Corviknight.
And I see a Hariyama as well. A lot of
Hello,
Pokemon just
Hariyama.
hidden.
Wait, can you use it against the? Elevator?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, it's just there. Huh?
It's like the Farfetch.
Eek, run away!
Wait! Why are you flying away? I found the Cramorant! Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him. Hey!
Chase that Cramorant. I will, but there's also a human in the storeroom. We better keep an eye on that person's movement so we can maneuver around him. Lucky for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we should be able to find him. Try to get us through there without being spotted by the human, looks right. Just watch.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Just ran into them. Wait, who are you? Look at us run.
Bean.
I know. How could I mess up so badly? Don't worry, they've completely lost their memory. Don't get caught again. Do I just have to wait?
You might have to wait.
Kind of lame. Maybe I just have to go all the way to here. What? What are they doing? What?
Oh, I think when it looks right, you have to sneak to the left.
Nope, it just... You just have to wait, it looks like.
Oh, that's a long wait.
Oh, what?
Damn it.
What? I didn't get caught.
Man, this guy is an idiot to not look at the Cramorant feathers.
I found him. I see Cramorant in a box. Really? Which box? Cramorant.
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah? Hey, wait! Calm down! That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember? Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
I just wanted to see Turner, so I ran away. And I swallowed something. Next thing I know, it was all whoa and whoa and whoa.
Right, you gave him the surfer voice.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Oh god, it's so slimy.
Look at that. The controller. Don't you worry. I swear, I'll get you out of this place.
Thank you.
Hey.
Now that we've found Cramorant, let's head back to Tim. Right, and that device? It's a cube controller. We can use it to stop Excadrill. Good. It pains me to see Pokemon being controlled. Hey, so how are we, like, gonna get out of here? Just stick with us, Cramorant. We'll keep you away from Unitas. Whoa, you're gonna, like, escort me out of this building? Thanks, dude. Are we trying to get to B5, Pikachu? I'm not sure Cramorant understands that. We'll figure something out. Tim, look, we found Cramorant. Great, what about the controller? Got that too. Now we can stop Excadrill.
True to great detective form, Pikachu, and you did a great job too, Luxray.
Ray. Excadrill's in the room just up ahead. We can't get close right now because it's going berserk, but it should calm down if we use the controller to deactivate the cube. Why is this controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part right here is the switch, right? I'll try to get close to the room Excadrill's in, and then I'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's done, we need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. So, Cramorant swallowed the controller to Excadrill's cube? Yeah, thanks for the help earlier, Cramorant. I'd like to hear more of what Cramorant has to say. Yeah, let's ask him some questions.
Hey, human.
Hey, human. Thank you for the luck. Cramorant swallows all sorts of things whole, right? Cramorant. Uh-huh. He says everyone started chasing him after he swallowed some weird thing he didn't recognize. Ah, that must have been Excadrill's controller. I feel bad for Cramorant, but it turned out to be a lucky break for us. And thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months of support, and hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. It is in fact that time again. Hear that, Cramorant? It's thanks to you that we got this controller we needed. Cram? It's fine if you don't understand what's going on, Cramorant. The important thing is you really helped us out. Cram. He doesn't sound very happy after you just laid all that praise on him. Cramorant. Aw, you really miss Turner, don't you? Cram. Turner may be a jewel thief, but to Cramorant, he's his precious partner. Well said, Tim. I really hope we can get Cramorant out of here. After you swallowed the jewel and flew away from the dentist residence, what'd you do next? And why are you here now? Cram? No idea, huh? Guess you were under that cube's control the whole time. Cramorant. You woke up and found yourself in this building? Cramorant. And the humans here forced you to cough up the jewel? That's just messed up. Now that I think of it, Pawniard and Whimsicott were also acting strange around the time of the jewel theft. They must have had cubes controlling them too. Yeah, no doubt about it. Cramorant. He says he, like, totally hates the humans in this place. I mean, wouldn't you? They controlled him, chased him, and who knows what else. I really feel bad for the poor little guy. Cram.
Yes. We gotta hurry and help that Excadrill. The poor thing's been stripped of its free will. I can't even think of anything sadder.
Me neither. But thanks to Pikachu, I've got the controller now. So let's pick up the pace and do something with it.
Wow.
She says she's glad Cramorant's okay. You've been worried about Cramorant this whole time, Growlithe.
Growl.
Yeah, I guess he is still like family to you, even after all that's happened. I'm sure he hasn't forgotten you either. After we're done here, you should tell him all about your adventures.
Growl.
Dharma. You want us to hurry and stop the Pokemon that's being controlled? Then I got good news for you. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We need to help Excadrill as soon as possible. Ray. Thanks for helping us find Cramorant earlier. Lux. I hear ya. We're gonna go release Excadrill as soon as possible. Luxray's expression always looks stoic, but he's actually really worried about Excadrill, isn't he? Goro? Bingo. We'll use this controller to set Excadrill free. Goro? Slow down there, Pangro. I'm not so sure about that idea. What's Pangro saying? He says we could stop Excadrill by grabbing it and pulling the cube thing off its back. I guess Pangoro is capable of that, but right now Excadrill's going totally berserk. Yeah, and we don't want to throw Pangoro into danger if we can help it. You'll be our last resort, Pangoro. First, we're gonna try the controller. Goro.
Okay.
Excadrill's on the other side of this door. You got the controller ready, Tim? Yep. Okay, let's open the door.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it.
He's just walking over.
Stop! Okay.
Oh, good. It looks like Excadrill settled down. Drill? Now you're free, Excadrill. Drill? Drill. Think we can ask it some questions? Drill. It says it's willing to talk.
Hey,
Excadrills are good at digging holes, right? Drill. Seems pretty proud of that. Drill. It says it forms a single drill with its arms and head. Drilling is its specialty. Doesn't it get dizzy when it drills? I'm worrying about that too. Hey, Excadrill, do you ever get dizzy? Drill. Oof. It just said, don't be ridiculous. I guess spinning just comes naturally to it.
hey,
By the way, Excadrill, what are you doing in this place? Drill?
Corviknight is kind of small. Like, just look at Corviknight right now.
It's just a bird. It's just a bird.
It's just standing there.
I see, just like Dustnor. So someone brought it here against its will and used a cube to force it to keep watch. Drill. Apparently it tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on its back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's just too cruel. What have the humans here been like? Drill. More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? Drill. There are more captured Pokemon right here in these rooms? We can't just leave them here like this. Yeah, let's set them free.
We could see one right now.
So we were right about the detainment rooms. They're for holding Pokemon captive. Wait, detainment rooms? Yeesh, you'd think we were back at the police station. Same scummy names and everything. We gotta figure out a way to rescue the police here. The Pokemon here. Yeah, if we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We need to investigate the room anyway. Yeah, we still need to find a key card. Right. Okay, let's get this investigation started, Tim. Here's a note from the operations team to the research team. Could be important. Read it out, Tim. The detainment rooms on floor B3 were intended to hold the Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. However, due to unforeseen circumstances, these Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Butler, eh? Must be talking about what happened back at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemon on it. Looks like a list of all the Pokemon in this facility. Huh. Some of these names are crossed out. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were at the police station with me, so they were gonna be sent here too. There are other names too. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath, Looper. They're not crossed out, so they must have already been sent here.
Hi, Poliwhirl.
After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure the police were able to only collect the broken remains. I see, so that's why the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. If there were any doubts of Unitas' involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah. But I still want to know more. Let's take a closer look.
let me see.
Okay, where should we start investigating? The computer. Or not. This looks like a business report written by someone in Unitas. Mass production of the cubes has been completed without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers, is scheduled to arrive on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. Mayor Myers is their CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer, right? As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization?
Papa's the one running Unitas? Who knows? That can't be possibly true.
Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst possible one.
Except it's really not. He and Rachel was the one fighting like early in this game.
Some sort of key. It could help us get into a locked room. Okay, if we find any locked rooms, let's try it out. I wonder what could be locked.
I wonder what could possibly locked.
It's some internal orders within Unitas. There's water leaking from floor B3. Mr. Murloc keeps his valuable research data on floor B4. It's impossible that this leak be repaired as quickly as... Oh, it's imperative that this leak be repaired as quickly as possible. Sounds like Murloc does all his research on B4. I'm sure there's some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking, Tim. Here's an experiment report about the cubes. It's got a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those are some of the Pokemon that were being detained at the police station. The list goes on. Wooper, Dusknoir, Excadrill, Poliwrath, Hariyama, Corviknight. The same Pokemon we saw in that other document. At this time, we lack sufficient data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from a greater diversity of species is required to fully optimize the product. They're still planning to collect even more Pokemon? So did we find any good info about Unitas? Yeah, I think we've got enough info to make some deductions. I sure didn't expect to learn that Howard's in charge of all of Unitas. Or Unitas, I don't know. What
Same
exactly...
Fish, Same. Where are the people who went to search for the escaped Pokemon? You think they would have said something to their supervisor by now?
Someone just like, hey, we can't find it. Maybe they're like, we can't not find it. Okay. I think I've got an idea. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon, right? He must intend to use the cubes for that. Yep, there's really no other explanation.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
Rachel.
Must have been a shock to find out her dear old dad is the head of Unitas. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure what to say to her.
I like the fact she's moving her mouth, but the dialogue box just says dot 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 dot.
She's just going, She probably just needs some space to think, Tim. I'm sure she'll recover from the shock in her own time. Let's focus on something else for now. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot about the whole... forgot after the whole Howard reveal, but there's something else that's bothering me. Yeah? What's up? That paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. Butler was mainly capturing Pokemon, wasn't he? Right. But why did Unitas want him to do that? I want to mull this one over. It might put us in the right headspace to figure out what Howard's hoping to do. What do you think, Tim? What do I think? So, have you figured out why Unitas has been capturing and detaining Pokemon? To fund their research. Maybe they've been selling Pokemon on the black market. Then why would they pay Butler all that money to capture those Pokemon in the first place? That doesn't make sense if Unitas was just looking to turn a quick profit. And I guess there's some other reason. To distribute the cubes. Based on the fact that the cubes have been mass-produced, Unitas may be intended to distribute the cubes throughout the city by attaching them to the Pokemon on the list. Whoa. Maybe they were capturing the Pokemon as a way of distributing the cubes. Huh? You mean they're releasing the Pokemon back into the city with cubes on their backs? But the captured Pokemon on that list have been locked up here the whole time. Huh. Then I guess there's some other reason.
Okay.
The cube experiment report said they needed data about Pokemon. So maybe they were collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes they've been developing. That adds up. The list of Pokemon that got sent here matches the list of Pokemon they experimented on. They must have been testing the cubes out on all sorts of different Pokemon. I guess they wanted to make sure the cubes were compatible with every kind of Pokemon. If the cubes failed to work on even a single Pokemon species, the entire operation would be a bust. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes by any means necessary.
I am hungry.
Are there any Pokemon left we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue somewhere that'll help us find a way downstairs. Let's be as thorough as we can with this set of rooms.
Yes.
Papa, how could you do this?
Rachel.
Sorry, I'm good. Let's go.
Okay.
Excadrill.
It's a list of rules for the Unitas Patrol Guards. Guards are to patrol floor B3 in groups of 2. The sliding doors to the Pokemon detainment rooms must be locked at all times. Each pair of guards will keep a single key card for the card key for the elevator. When a pair of guards is relieved, they are to pass the card key on to the next shift of the guards. The passcode to the stairs must be changed at the beginning of each shift. The security here is tighter than it was on the last couple floors. It sounds like the guards on patrol now are the only people who know the passcode to the stairs. Doubt they'll share it with us willingly either, no matter how nicely we ask. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside.
It's a bird. And a Polly. Just a bird and a Polly. Car. Or do you want to be bird?
You can be bird. Hey, aren't you the Corviknight that stole my hat?
Car.
You don't remember, but probably? Hey, no apology necessary. I know it wasn't your fault. You were probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit more about that?
Car.
You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky can scare you, huh? Yeah, you're pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone head on. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Car.
Oh, I guess that's kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm really not blaming you for anything. Sorry I keep bringing it up.
Hey.
Do you remember how they managed to bring you here?
Car.
I see. You went to sleep one day, and when you woke up, you were in a place you didn't recognize.
Car.
And that's when they started controlling you with the cube? I'm serious, Corviknight. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we're gonna show the world who's really at fault for all this.
God, imagine having a Corviknight for a pet. That's so much food you have to feed it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, how do you feed a Poliwrath?
I know it has a mouth. I don't know where the mouth is. Wrath.
It's a Poliwrath. Doesn't look like it's being controlled right now. Hey Poliwrath, why are you in here? Wrath.
Wrath.
It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to its pond. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? Let's hear what Poliwrath has to say. We might learn something useful.
Poliwrath only has 3 fingers.
Yeah, he just wants to punch. Unbeatable swimmer, huh? You sound pretty confident of that. Too bad it's got nowhere to swim here. No kidding, it's gotta be pretty stressed. Wrath. Poliwrath.
Poliwrath.
Whoa, why is it swinging its arms around like that? Oh, it's just showing us its favorite swimming stroke. I know, bud, you can't wait to get back in the water.
Which stroke do you think he was trying to do, Bean? Do you think he was trying to do freestyle, breaststroke? Do you think he was trying to do butterfly, or backstroke?
Probably freestyle. Just flailing its arms. How'd you get here?
Wrath.
You and Hariyama were flexing on each other when some humans
They were!
suddenly crashed.
They were in the alleyway.
Oh yeah, that's true, they were. That must have been the PPB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Poliwrath and Hariyama fighting in the city before. Wrath. It looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they don't give it enough water here. Just like with Wooper. These poor Pokemon. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside.
Oh, look! The ground's destroyed.
Packs a straight arm wallop.
Hold up.
Haruya. Wow, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama. Don't even think about it. Huh? What'd it say? It's been searching for a sumo opponent. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if you're really suited for... I don't know if you're really suited for sumo. We don't really have time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama. I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. Hurry. Hurry. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. I bet Hariyama would get along really well with Darmanitan, but now's not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Darmanitan at this point, we'd be in real trouble. Hurry. Sorry, Hariyama. Guess you win this round by default. Hurry. So you were brought here against your will too. I know that happened to a lot of Pokemon here, but I'm surprised they were able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas has played fair. Hurry. Apparently they grabbed it while it was in the middle of a standoff with Polygraph. I see. Hurry. It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training, but at some point the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. Wow, it's really strong. Looks like the floor's been weakened here. Oh, I can just barely see the floors below through those cracks. If we have Darmanitan use his strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. And was the whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point. Darmanitan doesn't exactly have a light touch. Still, I think it's a good idea to ask a Pokemon for help here. I don't think there's anything else for us to investigate in the entertainment rooms. We didn't find a passcode or a card key. We'll never get downstairs at this rate. We'll have to think of another way.
Would an electric drill help?
We need to get down to the next floor, but we can't take the stairs or use the elevator. We gotta think of a third option for getting down there. Let's brainstorm what we can do. I'm open to any ideas, no matter how extreme they might be. Right, there's gotta be a way through. Do you think do you think of a way we can get down to the next floor? And ask Unitas for the passcode. They'll just be like, "Oh yeah, here's the code, sir." Use the card key Cramorant probably swallowed. Maybe the reason we couldn't find a card key is because Cramorant swallowed it? So if we get him to spit it up, we'll be able to take the stairs below. Except when Cramorant spit up the controller, that's the only thing he spit up. Nothing else came out. Wait, what gave you the idea that Cramorant even swallowed the card key in the first place? I don't know. Brain fried. I guess I'll think it over some more. Alright, let's actually use Excadrill. I mean, we already know that's gonna be the same.
Wait, but no, I was gonna say the sumo one and have Hariyama sumo floor this floor.
Just be like, smash and just fall through. Maybe we could ask Excadrill to drill a hole through the floor. Oh yeah, I bet Excadrill could carve out a mean hole for us. And if we take it to that section of the floor Hariyama already damaged, why, it could dig through that in no time flat. I'm sold. Let's hit up Excadrill for help. The Unitas member could have been a friend. I don't know. We need to ask Excadrill to dig a hole through the floor for us. Yeah, let's go ask right now. Anyway, that's the situation. Think you can help us, Excadrill? Drill. This is the least it can do. I'm so glad it'll help. Hey, Cramorant, give that controller back. Do you hear that voice? It's one of those Unitas grunts. They'll probably come in here too. We better hurry. Think you can start digging right away, Excadrill? Drill. I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. Alright. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. He's back. He's
How did he come back up?
Because he hops. Wow, you dug that hole in no time. Drill. We really appreciate it, Excadrill. Thanks to you, we can finally get down to B4. What about Excadrill and the others, though? Oh yeah, good point. Excadrill, you should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm sure we'll be able to escape this place. Drill. And sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Wooper, Dusknoir, and any others from the upper floors too? Drill. Cram? Yeah, you go with Excadrill too, Cramorant, and don't let Unitas catch you this time. Cramorant. Drill. Thanks, Excadrill.
Yeah, Darmanitan and Pangoro is not fitting in that hole.
No. Yeah, I hope we meet again someday. Okay, the rest of us should head down. Are you good to keep going, Rachel? Yeah, I've come... Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I've come this far after all. I need to stop Papa. Whatever it takes.
Right, just don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks, Tim.
Alright then, it's about time we get a move on. We've got no idea what's waiting for us down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Come on everyone, through the hole. Look at Pika walk.
Wait, how did Pangoro get in that hole? Oh, it's a lot bigger from the bottom.
Okay.
Did everyone make it down safely?
Wow!
Duh. I don't see anyone from Unitas here now. They must have all gone down to the bottom floor of B5. Oh look, a floor map. Let's check it out. Okay, so the door on the right leads down a hallway to some stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms and the elevator. But it looks like we can't pass through the storage rooms. It says they're packed full of crates. Then I guess we gotta use the stairs to get down to B5. Which means we just need to open that door on the right. But it says here that we need a card key to open the doors on this floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time? The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy, but we've got to find that card key. Now that I get a better look around, there sure are a lot of desks on this floor. According to the map we saw in B1, this floor is used by the research team. Oh yeah, it said that on the orders we saw earlier too. They said that Murloc's research data was stored on this floor. I guess that room in the middle is Murloc's personal research lab. We might be able to learn more about Unitas's research if we have a look around.
True.
Are you okay, Rachel? You're looking kind of pale.
No, it's just knowing that we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. He's been leading Unitas the entire time. They've been conducting research with those cubes. What could I even say to him? What would help him to understand?
This must be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you should say to your dad, but I do think you should be honest with him about how you feel. That's what's most important.
Yeah, you could be right. Thanks, Tim.
Lux. Goro. They said they're gonna go over there and keep watch. Thanks, that's a big help.
Man, I'm getting so hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been told to hydrate.
It's stronger than before.
Oh.
But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Okay. Getting weaker? Hang on. You mean Pikachu could disappear entirely, like you two said? That's right. Now that I've got my memories back, I'm basically hairy in everything but appearance, and the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu's fades away. This is bad. We can't just let Pikachu disappear. We've got to get your body back fast, for both your sakes. You got that right. What's this? What is it, Pikachu? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here? What's this about a sleeping man? Oh, I'm pretty sure they're talking about my body. Hey, Pikachu. You think Dad's body is close? Yeah, the feeling is stronger here than on any of the other floors so far. So it might be down on the lowest floor, B5? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Yes.
Sorry about earlier. I thought I was more prepared for all of this.
It's totally okay. Are you feeling a bit better now?
Yeah, thanks to you, Tim. I just need to find Papa and talk to him. There must be a way to get down to floor B5. Let's look around.
Yeah, I want to investigate some things on this floor too.
Let's get to it then. I'm sure we'll find something.
Hey,
Okay, so yeah, we've already checked all that. This looks new.
Wait, isn't this...
There's a bunch of gears here, but there's also an open space in the middle. Seems to be missing some gears. Guess it's undergoing maintenance.
listen, Tim. If anything happens,
If anything happens, I disappear. This door won't budge. No point in brooding about it here. Let's look around somewhere else. Lux.
Lux.
You're keeping watch to make sure Unitas doesn't find us, huh? Ray. Knowing the situation upstairs is definitely useful, but doesn't using your special vision for so long tire you out? Lux. Well, okay then. Let us know if you see anything, but don't wear yourself out. What are these papers? Those diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think they're reports about the cube experiments. Look at what it says here. The Pokemon test subjects experienced extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular fluctuations in their brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on the physical health of Pokemon seems rather significant.
No, how could Papa allow this?
We need to figure out what Howard's thinking. There's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it too. Well, let's hear it.
I want to try the voice recorder they gave me.
They're supposed to be for keeping research notes. Do you really think recording casual conversation like this is okay?
Why not? It's not like anyone else is gonna listen to this. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Haven't seen him around here for a while.
I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murlock. I'd love to know what they were discussing.
Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I sat in on that meeting to keep minutes. I heard Mr. Myers had to say, and you know, there was something off about it.
Oh? How so?
Mr. Murlock made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him now.
Isn't that good?
I guess, but I don't know. It's the way that Mr. Myers said it. He was like, we need the cubes so a disaster like the arson can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting, in fact. Which I guess is understandable considering he lost his wife, Emma, in the R incident.
Yeah, I never met her, but I heard she was a truly gifted researcher.
Same. Plus, the mayor's got a daughter. He just is trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her, too. He literally said, I will do anything to protect my daughter.
Family man, huh? Respect.
Sure, but even so, the intense look on his face, you should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Papa.
He sounds like a good father, but all this stuff with the cubes is misguided. How are you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard.
I'm fine. I just need to talk to my dad face to face.
Looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything else unusual.
Click, click, click.
Did you hear something just now, Tim? Huh? No, I didn't. Never mind then, I guess.
Click, click.
Click, click. Apparently we need a card key to open this door. There might be one in this room somewhere. Let's look. Door. Whoa, what's got you so worked up, Darmanitan? Darmanitan. Seeing Polyrath and the others brought back memories of what happened to you, huh? Dord. Yeah, what they're doing is definitely wrong. That's why we gotta stop them. Door.
Door.
Puppy time?
Growl. Growl.
She seems even more enthusiastic since we ran into Cramorant. Yeah, she wants to thank us for rescuing him by helping us out. Grella still considers Cramorant an important part of her family. She's been wondering what happened to him this whole time. I guess her feelings haven't changed then, even after everything that's happened.
Growl. Growl.
I get it. You're raring to go. In that case, can you keep watch and make sure no Unitas goons come down through the hole? This is really important, Growlithe. Can you handle it?
Growl.
Goro. Yeah, someone from Unitas could show up here at any moment. We gotta proceed carefully. Goro. You'll hold him back just like you did at the police station? Goro. Thanks, Pangoro. You're a huge help. This must be a researcher's desk. Notebooks and memos, eh? Sorry, whoever you are, but I'm about to look through all your stuff. Diary on the resumption of research. This looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any of the scientific jargon, though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed at the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon, both through speech and the direct sharing of consciousness. If this is successfully achieved, Rhyme City will become an even safer and more pleasant place to live. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be very fulfilling work.
So Papa was the one that named this organization Unitas.
This researcher seems really proud to be a part of it.
How can they find this work fulfilling when they're just making Pokemon suffer?
There's gotta be a side to the story we're not seeing. What's this document? Let me see. Whoa, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? That report's about my body.
What does it say?
I'll read it out. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him, but to no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all return results within the expected range for an adult human male. The only anomaly we've observed in the subject is his brainwaves, which occasionally exhibit irregular behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under his observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of atrophy. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition.
I guess that means your dad's just sleeping and he's still totally healthy?
That's gotta be thanks to Mewtwo. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm still alive. And no worse for wear either, which is a huge relief. Plus, now we have confirmation that your body's here in this lab. I guess that feeling I had was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left is to find that body of yours. Looks like the management team posted some orders for the operations team. Go ahead and read them. Location, Bamboo Burrow. Target, Jessica Miller. Objective, retrieve the thumb drive. This is about what happened in Bamboo Burrow. It's imperative that the thumb drive is secured. This is a direct order from our CTO. Tim?
What is it? Why did you stop reading?
It says here that Unitas' CTO is Mr. Murloc. What? That guy's the Chief Technology Officer? So the mayor's the CEO and Murloc's the CTO.
Papa and Murloc led this organization together? But why?
There's a map of Bamboo Burrow attached to this document. They've really put a lot of preparation into that attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murloc, the CTO. Wonder why they were after her, though. Unitas must have had a reason for going after Jessica. Yeah, but what exactly? Let's look for clues on the floor and start deducing. Did you find enough clues? Well, I have this. They were collecting bamboo charcoal, and Jessica got in their way. Unitas wanted to use bamboo charcoal as a fuel source because they couldn't collect enough energy from meteorites, and Jessica got in their way. Well, Unitas has been collecting energy. Are you saying Jessica got in their way? But Unitas didn't take any of the bamboo charcoal, remember? Besides, no way could they power this underground facility with charcoal. That's not even a chimney. Yeah, you're right. Guess this wasn't the answer. I feel like we've missed something. Let's investigate more. Did you find enough clues? No. We got more clues. Apparently we need a card key to open this door. This must be a Unitas researcher's desk. There's a note here. From the research team to the management team, orders from the CTO. Obtain the data from Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, huh? So these instructions are from the Chief Technology Officer.
How do people think they can get away with treating people like this?
Let's see if we can find any more information. So that was... There are a bunch of tools on this desk.
Maybe they're used to building and fixing the cubes.
There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Screwdrivers, an oil can, and a whole lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch.
Careful not to burn yourself. I used a blowtorch recently. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Wait, when did you use a blowtorch?
I made a creme brulee cheesecake.
Oh.
The creme brulee involves burning sugar.
I see.
She says ever so casually.
Here's the ticket submitted for the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. Floor B4, issue with CTO's lab door. Status, card keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door's gears are broken. We have removed the broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab? Oh.
Lab's door's not working? That's the one in the center of this floor, right?
Yeah, sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. Here are some instructions to the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO, that's Unitas' Chief Technology Officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. It's kind of hard to read, but I'll do my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokemon. However, they are not completely effective on Rock-type Pokemon. The cubes must be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task were I to handle it myself, but I have other, more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain the cubes inflict upon Pokemon's bodies. That Unitas guy in a Bamboo Burrow was controlling a Rock-type Pokemon no problem, though. They must have upgraded the cubes.
I can't believe they were using Pokemon like tools, all while knowingly making them suffer.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers around here. Same. I want to investigate the room in the back, but the door isn't working. What should we do?
I am so hungry, and I'm very upset that I forgot to grab some cheesecake from my brother's house. So I need to figure out when I'm going to my brother's house to grab part of the cheesecake that I made, because I want to eat more cheesecake, because it was a really damn good cheesecake.
That's fair. Wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from that half-assembled computer. Let's check it out, Tim. Whoa, there's some kind of Pokemon inside the computer. What? I can't see inside. Is it okay?
At the current moment, I am in Michigan. I will be returning to California next weekend. That's why Whom will not be streaming next weekend.
It says
there's some stuff I have to do up here, including selling my car to my best friend's brother.
It says it found the perfect little Cap. Klefki Rotel. I don't know about either of those. It says it found the perfect little gap to wedge itself into and take a nap. A nap, huh? Sounds pretty relaxed.
A suspicious number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. Clee? Pretty sure it's just like a cling.
Yeah. It's wondering if its partner's returned yet. Who's its partner?
Cling, cling, ling, ling, clink.
A researcher here, apparently. They must have gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon says it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy. Your partner's not back.
Clee, clee.
Why don't you go look for him, then?
Clee.
Oh, I get it. You're stuck. Uh-oh. Is it okay? I don't think so. Or I think so. Doesn't sound like it's in any pain.
Clee. It sounds sad, though.
We can't just leave it like this. I guess we may as well help, since we're here and all. It's really wedged in there, though. I don't think we can just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. Didn't we pass by a desk with some tools on it? Let's grab one of them. And all the way back we go.
I see.
Ah, there we go. That's the toolbox we were looking for. An oil can, some screwdrivers, a blowtorch, lots of options. Let's take them with us. Take them all with us and get that Pokemon unstuck from the computer. The Pokemon inside this computer is stuck. Careful. Careful, Quill.
If you keep trying so hard to get it out, you can really hurt yourself. Clee, clee.
Well, Tim, think we can use one of these tools to rescue this Pokemon? I'll think of something. We can't just leave it in there. Blowtorch. What do you think, Blowtorch?
Blowtorch. Blowtorch. Set it on fire. Melt the steel type. Blowtorch.
Melt the steel type? Whoa. We could use this blowtorch to melt the metal around the Pokemon so it can free itself.
What? No, you'll burn the Pokemon too.
I gotta agree with Rachel on this one, Tim. Let's try to find a safer solution. Okay. I'll try a different approach. Alright. Which one do we think it is?
I feel like the oil can just mess up the computer, so it's probably the screwdriver. Burn it with oil.
With oil? Maybe we can help it with this oil can. Hey, yeah, you can use the oil to help it slide out. Oh, I guess that was the answer.
Oh.
Heads up in there. I'm gonna pour some oil in. Alright, should be a lot easier to slip out now. Well, think you can get out now?
Clee, clee. Clink.
Ah, there was a clink inside.
Clee.
Thanks for getting you out of there. Heh, forget about it. It was nothing. Anyway, sorry to jump right in, but mind if we ask you a couple questions?
Clee. Clink, clink.
Yeah, I can tell you like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in that computer in the first place.
Clink.
Apparently this wasn't a one-off thing. Clink gets itself stuck all the time. Much to his partner's annoyance, it seems. Heh. Guess it still hasn't learned its lesson.
Clink, clink.
Hey,
Do you get along with the humans in this place, Clink?
Clee.
Right. I know you're good friends with your partner.
Clink.
Your partner hasn't seemed as happy since you two came here, huh? It's weird because his partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person then. Yeah, maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
hey.
Do you know where to find the key card that opens the doors?
Clee.
Clink says his partner is always carrying a tool that can open the doors. Is there another one like it somewhere?
Clee.
I guess all the researchers here keep their card keys on them at all times. Then it could be hard to get our hands on one.
Great. I'm glad we're able to help Clink.
Yeah, I'm just relieved it's okay. Hey Tim, is it just me, or does the shape of this clink look familiar? That panel by the middle door, maybe? Yep, exactly. Let's head over there.
I also think it's too big to fit in the computer fish fay.
How's it look, Tim? How big are the gears we're dealing with? I'm pretty sure Clink's the perfect size. Excellent. Wait here a sec. I'll go get Clink. So anyway, think you can help us out, Clink?
Clink, clink.
You're up for the job then? Thanks, Clink.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
Oh, look at him go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, it worked. Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Clink. Oh, you're gonna go find your partner?
Clink, clink.
But you don't know where your partner is. Afraid I can't help you with that one. Maybe try upstairs? There's a Unitas member searching for Cramorant up there.
Clink.
If you're heading upstairs, go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling.
Clink.
No, you're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. Oh, there it
What
goes.
a nice Pokemon. It just floats.
I hope Clink finds his partner. Yeah, me too. Okay, now we gotta investigate that room. Hope we can figure out what Murloc was researching.
It did just ascend.
Yeah, let's go inside. Let's see, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone through everything else, so let's enter.
Twiggy, I am getting so hungry. I don't think I could last to the end of the stream. I'm gonna go get some food.
Do you want me to take over everything for a little bit?
Yeah, but I'm gonna pull up stream on my phone so I can still keep watching.
Sounds good. Alright, here we are. Murloc's lab. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Where do we even start? No kidding. I don't know how we're gonna investigate all this. But there's bound to be really important info about Unitas in here. Yeah, I hope we can find a card key too. These look like experiment reports. Yeesh, I can barely read the handwriting. And there are sticky notes stuck all over the place. Maybe we can just read the most important parts? I need a more effective method of extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high purity energy is required to activate the Aurora Drop. Huh. It's more research material on the meteorites, like we found on floor B2. Based on my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect a sufficient amount of meteorites. So, those goons we ran into at the ruins were acting under Murloc's orders? But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed the Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. The Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop. Guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of the meteorites and the Aurora Drop? Apparently, he'll be able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps up his research on those two things. But the report doesn't say what that means. What will happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Murloc trying to accomplish with this research? It's gotta have something to do with that final goal he wrote about. There's another room back there. Wait, huh? What is it, Tim? You see something? Are those photos of Dad and Pikachu?
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
This back room wasn't on the map. Maybe Murloc wanted to keep it a secret. That seems likely. I want to get a good look around in there. This door's locked with a passcode. Guess I'm looking for numbers again. Looks like this is where we enter the passcode to open the door. There's a bunch of different information scribbled on here. The handwriting is awful. This is going to be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. This note looks like it was scrawled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. For example, Detective Pikachu. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City. If news got out that I destroyed that Slowpoke statue, people in the city would have probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead more and more people to believe the cubes are necessary. Good thing we were able to prove your innocence before that story made the news. You're telling me. Still, now I wonder, is that the only reason they detained me? The right over here is just as sloppy. Can you read it, Tim? Let's see. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong with PPB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler? As in the former chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? So Butler was working with Murloc as well, huh? There's some stuff written about you here, Pikachu. And judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 2. Receive the specimen from the PPB. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 3. Extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen? Guess that's referring to when the PPB was detaining me. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop him from delivering you to Unitas, but Murloc's plan is still moving forward. So the stuff on the whiteboard is all about when you were detained at the police station. Yep, so it appears. Unitas had arrested me to make it look like Pokemon are dangerous. But what did that part about extracting the energy from you mean? Beats me. The papers we read earlier mentioned energy in Dad's body, too. Murloc seems to be gathering energy from a variety of sources, but what's he planning to do with it? There's a voice recorder. It seems to have more than one recording on it. What do we listen to first? There's a recording titled Research Agreements. Let's hear it.
Report subject. Research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab. Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
Murloc was the one who suggested to Mayor Myers to restart Emma's research? He's been involved with all this right from the start. There's a track titled Cube Presentation. Let's hear it.
Report subject, Cube Presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable. Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
The back burner. Uh-oh. Spooky. Papa knew the side effects the Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. No, but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there is kindness in him. I don't know that the same can be said for Murloc. That recording painted a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is. And I've had a bad feeling about Murloc from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. His research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forwards with such enthusiasm. We have to stop him somehow. Well, we've searched the whole room, but we still haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers on the whiteboard in that back room? They gotta be worth a shot at least.
Yes.
Tim, about the voice recorder you found earlier. Papa's trying really hard to protect me, isn't he? Seems that way, yeah. But the way he's doing that is robbing Pokemon of their freedom? How does he not realize that would never make me happy? It's tempting to say he's a failure as a father if his actions make his daughter sad. But maybe he decided that was a price he was willing to pay so long as he could protect her. I think all you can do is tell him exactly how you feel, Rachel. Yeah, you're right. So 200122. Apparently it just worked. Okay, that's it. The door opened. Now we can take a look around in the back room. Alright, we're going into the back rooms. Except that I don't see yellow walls. This lab must be Murloc's as well. Yeah, probably. But what's going on in here? There's some high-tech equipment in here, along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe from the others. Yeah, you said it. Let's take a good, thorough look around, Tim. This looks like some equipment for conducting experiments. Seems like he was mixing two substances together. Can't tell what kind of experiments he was doing from this alone, though. This is definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What the heck does all this mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else here.
I see.
Murloc is seriously starting to creep me out. Keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted up in this room? What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact that he got these photos of me, or Harry, and Pikachu right next to each other makes me wonder if Murloc's already figured it out. Figured out what? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why has he been targeting me so persistently? I can barely read what's written here. Meteorite, Aurora Drop, Human, that's all I can make out. Seems like the energy from the meteorites is pretty important. Alright. Pretty careless of him to display the door passcode so prominently. I'm wondering more about the number we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. Let's say Murloc really has figured out your secret, Pikachu. Just what was he planning to do with you after he'd capture you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this all out. I've got a weird feeling about this lab, Tim. Let's give it a thorough search. Right. Okay, where should we start looking? This document's titled Shutting Down the Fusion Machine. Fusion machine? What kind of machine is that? No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's it? Yeah, that's all it says, judging from the messy writing. Whoever jotted this down must have been in a hurry. More of a memo than a document, if you ask me. This document was written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Looks like it contains a schedule for distributing the cubes throughout the city. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Guess that settles it. That revolutionary device that's been making news lately is definitely the cubes. There's a draft of his speech in here too. I'll read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for our mutual home. I am to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, the R incident of 2 years ago was an unprecedented hardship. I assure you, no one knows that hardship better than I do. But Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. As a testament to our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we've created a truly revolutionary device. And so, on this last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Papa. By Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? That's right, he's planning to distribute these cubes so that can control Pokemon all over the city. We can't let him deliver that speech he's got planned. It's some kind of experiment report. Read it to us, Tim. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult, but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Only I can make two become one. Two become one? Was he trying to fuse two things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis. These papers are completely covered in sloppily scribbled equations. They look, complicated. Yeah, this all means absolutely nothing to me. Do you think this voice recorder also belongs to Murloc? Yeah, and it might have some important information. Let's give it a listen after this.
Hey.
Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. Do you think we should listen to this voice recorder? Definitely. It's got 3 tracks on it. Which do you want to hear? This one's titled Research Data. Let's hear it.
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the art incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine. I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
What?
He had Jessica target and Emma's data stolen. Data stolen. Also, he could work on his new research. That's so awful.
Hey.
There's one titled Finding Jessica. Go ahead and play it.
Report subject. Finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Oh my god, Mind Link. Huh. Simulations of linking minds? Whatever Murloc's goal is, I don't think it's good. This one's titled Proving My Hypothesis. Let's see what we can learn.
Report subject. Proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct! I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica. The cubes are nothing more than toys now.
Whoa. He's using my mom's research for his own ends? What is wrong with that man? I couldn't agree more. Murloc's trying to make something even worse than the cubes. Yeah, and we gotta stop him.
Hey.
Listening to those recordings, Murloc sounded unhinged. He was getting awfully excited by the thought of achieving whatever wild dream he has. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's got cooking now. Oh god, he's cooking. He's been allowed to cook for too long. I wonder if the mayor is even aware of what Murloc's up to. There's a lot we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea of why Jessica was targeted. Right. Let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions.
Yes.
This room feels so different from the others. What kind of experience has he been doing in here? That's what we're here to find out.
Okay, let's start deducing. Great.
Oh yeah, I forgot that like there was this whole thing. They tried to eliminate her for knowing the secret of the cubes. But I don't think she knew anything about the cubes. The mayor's plan was supposed to be confidential. Maybe they were trying to silence anyone who knew too much about it? But he's about to make a public announcement about distributing the cubes in his speech. Would it really be such a huge problem if people found out a little early? Good point. I'll try to consider another possibility.
Okay.
Murloc needed the research data Jessica was holding on to. I mean, didn't we know this? Like, they specifically stole it from Jessica and then stopped going after her. Jessica had Emma's research data, and that's why she was targeted. And that data is being used to research something other than the cubes. I got a bad feeling about this. Unitas. No, Murloc is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We gotta do something.
Hey, got a moment?
What is it?
Oh, is his brain cooking?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
We have a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. 3 people are at the center of this mystery. Howard, Murloc, and Emma. Those 3 are closely connected with Unitas. Yeah, but they each had different goals. Let's think a bit more about those 3 people. Howard's trying to have cubes attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City. After hearing that recording, I at least kind of understand where he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel and make sure something like the R incident never happens again. You know what's probably going to end up happening? As like, this is my guess, is that the R incident didn't actually kill Emma. It probably was like Murloc really wanted her research and then killed her and then like blamed the R incident or something. And because of this, like once this whole thing gets revealed, it's gonna like the mayor's gonna be like, oh my god, what have I done? Everything I've done has been for naught. I'm so sorry. I feel like that's actually where they're just building up to. Alright, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him of that somehow. That would be the way. Alright, Murloc's goal. Murloc is set on continuing his research no matter what. He even went so far as stealing Emma's research so he could advance his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. He said something about simulations of linking minds. I think the only way we're going to find out more about that is if we ask Murloc himself. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she has a good heart. But now, Murloc's using Emma's research data. Right. Data that was so dangerous she tried to seal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing like the Unitas project Emma was part of. I think we've seen about all there is to see on this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. But we're not getting there without a keycard. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay. Actually,
Yes.
I know Papa's trying to protect me, but using the cubes to do that is wrong. I just hope he understands. What is it? I hear someone talking up above.
Why is there a hole here?
Angie doggo noises. He just dropped
They dropped their card key.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Of course, that's how we would get it. Oh my god. Wow, way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hats yet. Someone from Unitas is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor map, there are stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to get moving, Tim. Right. Well, okay. That was some hella plot convenience. I mean, however we were going to get a card key was going to be plot convenience. But, man, that was... And also, the guard up above just, isn't doing anything now. Even though he just lost his key card. Alright, Dharma. If those goons show up, you'll send them packing? I'm glad you're so brave, Darmanitan, but we really didn't come here to battle. Let's hurry and get downstairs. Lux. What, you feeling anxious? Luxray. Ah, you're anxious to see the face of the creep who got you locked up in the police station? Sheesh, I should have known.
Yes.
Let's hurry, Tim. Unitas will be here soon. Right, we can't afford to get caught here. Goro. You'll make sure we get downstairs no matter what? Always knew I could count on you, Pangoro. Now let's get a move on. Well done, Growlithe. Go! Yeah, we've got to hurry downstairs before they come find us.
Wait!
We've read that there's a ton of crates blocking that way. We gotta go the other way and use that door, Tim. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, that should be about it.
Okay.
Now we can finally get down to the bottom floor. Just gotta open this door with the key card and... Wait, Tim, I hear something. Get back! Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Huh? What do you think you're doing here?
Whoa!
Run for it!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Pikachu!
Hey, why'd you stop?
Bye-bye.
What'd you say? Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing? But
Pikachu! Growlithe's buying us some time.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Puppy.
This is bad.
Well, we managed to get away from Unitas thanks to Growlithe. Unfortunately, we can't go any further. All those crates are blocking the way. Then we just gotta force our way through. Dar? That's right, you're up, Darmanitan. Dar! Oh, he's ready. If we don't hurry, the time she bought us will have been for nothing. Let's keep moving. That Growlithe is brave beyond her years. She reacted even faster than I could. Let's hurry, Pikachu. We can't let our valiant stand be for nothing. Yeah. I underestimated her. I'm so sorry, Growlithe. I swear we'll come back for you.
Yes.
Do you think Growlithe's okay? Listen, Tim, I'm just as worried as you are, but we do not have time for that right now. You know what's at stake here, don't you? Yeah, let's hurry. For Growlithe's sake, too.
It's been a while since our last ride together, huh?
Yeah.
Just saying though, the ride's still pretty bumpy.
Oh?
I mean, could you at least try running a bit more smoothly? It's so bumpy, I feel like I'm gonna bite my tongue.
That's just how I run.
I know, buddy, I know. But what I'm saying is...
It's the only way I can run.
Can't you at least give it a try? Come on, Darmanitan!
Don't like it? Get off. He just got yeeted.
How are you feeling, Darmanitan? That's the plan. And we need your help. That's the spirit. Thanks so much for coming, Darmanitan. Thanks, we could really use a hand.
Alright, punch. 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 Punch is completed. Okay, we made it through. We should reach the elevator if we keep going straight this way. Oh, we're still punching. I see your endurance is impressive as ever as your strength, Darmanitan. You don't even seem tired. This is what I do best, so I'm not holding anything back. Thank you, Darmanitan. Strength is truly impressive, Darmanitan. There's an elevator down this way, right? Yeah, there should be. Come on, let's hurry.
Yes.
Thank you, Darmanitan. We couldn't have made it this far without your strength. She's saying something nice about me, right? Yeah, but don't let it go to your head.
Yes. Yes.
Those are some solid haymakers you're throwing, Darmanitan. Really powerful stuff. Thanks, I'm happy you like them. Watching you is making me eager to let loose and show what I can do. This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see those humans getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's gotta be a way to open this door, right? Pikachu, what about that switchboard? Aha! We can probably force the door open if we can run an electric current through the switchboard. I guess that's my cue. Huh?
Oh no, they're coming.
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Pikachu!
Bonk.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we'll come back for him and Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on until then, you two. I'm sure Luxray will be fine. You know firsthand just how powerful his electric-type moves are. You got that right. Let's trust Luxray to take care of himself. Luxray. No, I need to stay focused. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta keep moving.
Yes.
Growlithe and Luxray stay behind so we could keep going. Rachel. Thanks for worrying about me. This is really tough, but I know we have to stay the course. Okay, at this point all that's left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we've made it this far, Darmanitan. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. It felt awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you too, for giving me the chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut it out. You're acting like this is goodbye. We've still got the bottom floor to deal with, and for all we know, that'll be where things get really hairy. Right. True. Okay, everyone, into the elevator we go.
You're not planning to stay behind too.
They punched him.
Pikachu!
Wait! You can't!
What happened to Luxray? The squad is gone.
Pikachu.
We've finally made it.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't
The
worry
climax.
about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Hey, what about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well, okay then.
Oh, okay. Murloc just doing evil scientist things.
Hey, look! It's Dad!
We finally found me!
Well, we finally made it to the bottom floor. It's boss stage time. I just hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be alright. We've seen how capable they are of fending for themselves. For now, let's focus on getting through to your dad. Right. I hear someone up ahead. Someone's humming? Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. It's Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove what he's really up to. Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blow Murloc's plot wide open, that might not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. I know, but we gotta try. For Howard, for Rachel and Howard, for the Pokemon of Rhyme City, and for you, both of you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah.
Yes.
Is Papa not here after all? No, I'm sure he's around. Let's ask Murloc. Okay, but be careful, Tim. Don't worry, Rachel. We can handle this. We've already come this far. All we can do now is keep moving forward.
Excellent, excellent.
Mr. Murloc. Oh my, would you look at this? What might you all be doing here? Ah yes, you must have been the cause of all that commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question of why you're here still stands. Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats to the shipment of the cubes? We let ourselves in, actually. We're here to see the mayor. I see. So tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait, here he comes. He's just there.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous
Just
organization.
working away back there. He doesn't give a damn about what we're
But all
saying.
they do is conduct research into Pokemon. I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City. How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
Well, there's kind of a couple things that could be the case. I mean, they didn't really do that. I mean, this is true. Unitas ordered Butler to use a cube to make Ditto transform. I mean, that also is kind of true. Huh. I feel like it could actually be either of these two, the second and fourth one. I'm curious. Like, is this dangerous, though? So, I don't know. I'm assuming it's this. No, it's not.
Nah, Unitas didn't do that.
What, because it was Butler? Is that the reason? But, like, wasn't their goal to have that happen? I mean, alright, I'll do this. Okay, so it was the Aurora drop.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora drop was brought here.
How could that be? I'm sure that was just a few bad apples. You can't say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
Pikachu's going, yeah! Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that. Not when human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
Friendship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
Pokemon in the city were attacked. I mean, that wasn't the cubes. Use the cubes to control Pokemon, making them recap. I mean, not really. This is maybe... No, the ice Pokemon did themselves. I'm assuming it's just this one. No?
Hey, wait. Isn't that a bit off? Think about when the cubes were used to do bad stuff.
Was there... What? Okay, well, it's definitely not the first one or the fourth one. Because the fourth one, the ice Pokemon did that themselves. This one... The crime... Well, okay, unless it's the Ditto. Like, if this is referencing specifically the Ditto being used to do the crimes, then maybe? Did they wreck the forest? Like, not really. Like, unless I'm just completely forgetting something. I guess, okay, I'm just gonna go into the assumption that they're talking about specifically the Ditto. Well, no, because the ruins, so the freezing of the ruins there, that was just the ice Pokemon doing that to, like, make it more used to their environment, right? Unless, no, because this one's specifically saying that Unitas used the ice Pokemon, which is definitely not true. So, Well, they didn't bring the ice Pokemon there. The ice Pokemon ran away from them, and they were using the ruins to, like, hide themselves. But, okay, I'm just gonna assume they specifically mean the Ditto. And apparently they do. Okay.
The PPB incident.
Because the cubes were put on the Pokemon afterwards. So it has to be Ditto.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
So it was because of the Ditto.
Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested. I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
With the friendship cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
What is the true function of the cubes? Yeah, that's at least a pretty simple
The
one.
purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
Mayor Myers, you've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
No, never. Even if it's all true, this was Emma's dream.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong. I'm sorry. Rachel.
Nod.
I nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
It's just working away in the
There's one
background.
last problem to take care of.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have done these things?
There's only one person it could have been.
Emma.
It's time to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Yeah.
Dang, I was really hoping Mewtwo! Mewtwo wanted to subjugate other Pokemon and to accomplish that it took control of Howard and Murloc. That would be kind of wild. Jessica!
Come on, that's not it. Only one person could give orders on Howard's behalf.
You're right, it was Mewtwo. Dang it.
Come on, that's not it. Only one person could give orders on Howard's behalf.
I don't even think I can, like, reasonably guess Butler. Let's just actually go with Murloc already. The fact that Jessica was a choice is amazing.
The one behind this? Mr. Murloc! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up?
I have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you? Rhyme City's a lost cause if you can't even protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murloc! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murloc! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
You mean, this has nothing to do with the cubes? We saw the meteorite and the Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research? Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway. Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
They're cubed. Oh no, Puppy's cubed too!
You guys, you're all right.
Here they are.
Pikachu!
What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Tim, look.
Of course. They're all being controlled.
Murloc, let me out! Hey!
Okay. It seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
You're wondering why I've done all this. I'm about to realize my dream. My dream of becoming a Pokemon. What? Okay. You want to become a Pokemon? Yes, yes I do. And to achieve that, I needed this.
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora drop! What are you gonna do with that?
Easy.
This seems very unnecessary.
Now at last.
He literally just did that for style.
At long last.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, they finally. Okay.
It worked. A Pokemon?
Wow.
Wait, hold on a minute.
GMK called it.
What
Yeah.
Professor Gordon said about
I
the Pokemon
am
from space?
impressed.
Deoxys has returned!
This can't be happening. And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Oh, the best is yet to come.
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams, will finally become reality!
This guy is batshit crazy.
What is he doing?
Hi there, Tim.
What?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
What an idiot.
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu? Well, what are you waiting for? As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time.
Oh no, that poor puppy.
Puppy.
Out of my way. Incredible. I can feel the power welling up within me. So
Yeah, dark
this
type
is what it's
immunity.
like to be a
Oops.
Pokemon. I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
I'll be seeing you.
What now?
We've got to do something. But first I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
Is it Mewtwo? Murdering stuff? The attack was human.
What's happening?
Mewtwo!
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become... Deoxys!
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
Oh, Mewtwo's like, excuse me, I was trying to speak here. Oh. Alright, we got Mewtwo from Smash now. Pokemon tournament activated. Where's Shady?
Look evenly matched.
We have to do something. This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get somewhere safe. That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
Okay, Growlithe and the others might be hurt. I'll take care of them. Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
I will.
I mean, Pikachu is his dad.
Yeah. Growlithe and the others will be safe with Rachel. I've got to focus on saving Pikachu. I'm coming, Pikachu. Pikachu's inside the pod, but I can't get it open. Can you hear me, Pikachu? Yeah, I can hear you. You don't have to shout. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah, more or less. But this thing won't open up. Can you get me out of here? It won't open from this side either. Must be locked. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. I need to hurry and save Pikachu.
There's fire happening over there.
It's Murloc's body. He looks like he's just sleeping, but he's actually been fused with the Pokemon, just like Dad.
So if we kill his body, does him and Deoxys die?
I kind of doubt it. I think that just means he can't go back to his body. There it is, Dad's body. Murloc used it just now to extract the energy he needed. Hold on, Dad. When all this is over, I'll save you. I swear.
Let's try it. Hell yeah. You and me.
I'm pretty sure the pod will open if I input the passcode here. We saw 2 numbers written out in Murloc's lab. Alright, 170608.
Oh, you have to remember those? Oh, hell no.
No, it just told me.
You think I remembered it? You're just telling me? Hell no.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Pikachu!
Oh, wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah. What about your
One
body?
code for Dad, one for Pikachu. You only had time to enter one.
Looks safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry.
Just like, hopefully my body's
You
okay.
Yeah. This is
Ooh, I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy you drained out of me. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Besides, we got Mewtwo right over there. Yeah. So all we gotta do is stop Murloc. But how? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is we've gotta do whatever we can. Right. Great detective tip number 48. Never, ever give up. That's the spirit, Tim. First, let's stop this machine. Stop the machine. Murloc used this machine to fuse himself with Deoxys. If we can stop the energy Murloc extracted from being supplied to the machine, maybe we might be able to reverse the fusion. Okay, so how do we do that? What are you asking me for? I got no clue how to stop this thing. But in this situation, I think the simplest thing to do is cut the power. Come on, Tim. There it is, Dad's body. Okay, well, isn't the power just right there?
Mm-hmm.
Why can I not... Like, is there another place for the power? Unless
Could
it's
it
just
be
him.
could it be the thing in the back? Where the fire's by? To the right?
To the right?
Right and back?
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This must be the power supply for the fusion machine. I guess that's a power supply. How can we stop this thing? Sorry, Tim, this is way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity is one thing. Why would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Let's just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we can do anything else.
Hi, Mewtwo in the background.
Maybe we'll learn something useful if you start pressing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something if I press the wrong one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine this important with explosives. There's no time, I'm just gonna go for it. Why are you pressing buttons, Tim? Try to deduce how to cut off the power to the machine. Huh? That didn't cut off the power. There's probably a specific order you've got to do this in.
Could it possibly be 1, 2, 3, 4 it's showing?
Shrug? Is it just reversed? Did I happen to just almost get it right without paying attention to it at all?
Nice.
Alright, all the switches are off. Looks like that shut down the machine, the power supply. Good job, Tim. I'm not so sure. Cutting the power doesn't seem to be reversing the fusion at all. Darn. Back to the drawing board. I'm thinking we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like I've got any better ideas. Come on, Pikachu, to the fusion machine. This is the fusion machine. Looks even more complicated than the power supply. Yeah, but we still gotta stop it. I think those glowing bits are the energy Murloc used for the fusion. If we remove those little capsules... But how do we remove those capsules from the machine? I know we saw something in Murloc's lab about emergency procedures. God, this is the worst possible time to forget. I know it's not the approach the detective should take, but I think trial and error is our only option here. I'll see what I can do. Do you think we can pull that cable out? Yeah, we disconnected it, but the machine's still running. There's gotta be an order doing this. Try poking around some more. What happens if I push this button? Nice guess. I think that just released the lock. How about this button? I think you got it right. Looks like that released the lock. Is there another thing I can mess with? Or...
The sparking... Oh!
And then the energy capsule. Yes, I got it off the machine. Well done, Tim. Okay, so we just collect the capsules.
The glowy things.
Alright, I got it. Way to go, Tim. Okay. We managed to remove both energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if it did anything to Murloc.
It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
Wait a minute.
The final bolt of
Murloc
brilliance.
wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
What's the answer, Beanie Pop?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what... Is it just... What is this even supposed to be?
Confused?
Is there like something specific that it wants? Huh. I don't know. Oh.
That's it. If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
I'm with
Murloc
Pikachu.
and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
Ooh, using
More-
a cube.
A cube? That'd be funny.
Very funny.
That
No. Cube him.
fuse together.
Cube
like me
him.
and Pikachu. An outside force. Something like that ought to throw him off balance.
Well, I guess expose him to more energy. I'm assuming this is it? Cool.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod. Deoxys flying around. The busted fusion machine.
And then there's me, the
And
great
there's me,
Detective
the
Pikachu.
Great Detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think
Kick
I
him.
got it.
What do you mean kick him?
Kick him in the balls.
Bolt of brilliance! I'll jump up from the top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy. Oh, how very thoughtful.
What?
Hello?
Time to close this case.
Oh, okay.
This game is great.
If we take the elevator, I should be able
But
to get
what
over
about your father?
there. Okay, hand him over.
He'll be fine. He's in a pod. I think that's literally what he said.
There.
Looks like we're ready to go. So, hit it.
They ascend.
You're sure you can do this?
You mean hit Deoxys in midair with 2 capsules of energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
You can't do it.
He seems real confident in himself.
It's just, isn't there another way?
Come on. Who do you think I am, Tim? In all my cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective, Harry Goodman. We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me. Wait, what are they doing? If we unleash those moves, this place will explode! I've gotta hurry.
Just waddling.
Okay, but the question is how is Merlick able to do Deoxys moves when Pikachu struggles?
I don't know. Hit Deoxys with the energy. There wasn't too many of the QuickTime events in this one.
No.
Let's get this done.
What if I just miss?
Just need our body to hold out.
Game
for
over.
me.
Everyone dies.
I'm gonna purposely miss just because I'm curious. Oh no, this is mashing. Oh my god, he's...
Full tackle?
did it.
Pikachu!
Hmm.
Come on! You've got to hurry!
I can't. I've used up all my strength. I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
But, Dad...
How would he get back up there?
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you. Tim, you've grown into a fine young man.
Well, Fishman, he would have to grab Pikachu, but also his dad's body. You're one heck of a great detective that even though I have to constantly tell you you're doing nothing right.
Dad, no!
The janitor's probably like freaking out.
Janitor is probably freaking out.
I couldn't save him. Dad, or Pikachu.
Tim. What?
The pod?
Oh. What?
Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long. Easy now. You're gonna break my ribs.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu, too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Yeah. That was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to deal with this mess.
And also the slump guy in the pod.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mewtwo.
It's the janitor's problem. Oh, alright. Well, there we go. I guess we've done it.
I guess that's everyone's problem then. Yeah, how come we didn't get to see Henry return with his wife and child?
I wonder if there's stuff after credits.
Probably. Look at the puppy!
I mean, this does seem like quite an ending. It would just have to be like a completely new story. And also, I don't, like... I mean, the whole premise of it is, you know, Tim being able to talk to Pikachu and being able to talk to the Pokemon that way. But, like, if his dad's back, I don't really think that can work, right? Oh, look at the bird.
Bird boy. Eskew! Pikachu / Harry Goodman. I mean, they were also planning to make multiple Detective Pikachu movies, because there was a thing years and years ago that said that they wanted to animate every single Pokemon.
Bang Zoom Entertainment.
Look, he's in jail. I also want to know how his body just not burst. Oh, look, it's the other detective.
Yeah, which honestly we didn't see too much of the original cast in this game.
No?
Like they came around, but yeah, there wasn't actually too many. Like they just made Emilia like very much a side role. Like the whole stuff of like what the news station, like basically none of them returned except for like her in that small quantity. They really didn't have the head detective guy around much. And I mean, I guess Brad didn't have that much of a role in the first game, but he wasn't around that much in
he
this
had
one
an
either.
entire area.
Yeah.
Look, oh, Cranmer gets to see Turner.
Hey, man.
Who's taking care of
Cramarang.
Cramorant, though?
Cramarang. Oh, look at this Slowpoke with the hat.
You know, when the Pokemon Go Detective Pikachu event was going on, I was so confused on why Slowpoke was wearing a hat.
Yeah, also because all of the speedruns that I know of for this game have happened in Japanese. But I think because of the way it's set up, that may actually not be an issue.
No.
Because text just instantly goes by. It's not a scrolling thing like other games.
Oh, hey! A photo of the Goodman family together!
Pikachu's just there.
And Sophie has no idea why she can no longer understand Pikachu.
Aw, come on, Dad. Please, take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry!
Oh, that's just how they're rendering it?
I guess that's the end, yeah. So what happens if I... So, okay, so there's story jump mode. So this allows you to just go to any chapter. Look at them. The squad.
Squad.
Huh, well, alright. So the only thing I'm curious about is what happens if I load this. Okay, so this is like the final thing before the credits. Okay.
Makes sense. That was kind of like the last spot I saw the save.
But there we go. We've done it. We've finished Detective Pikachu Returns. I think we've gone through just about everything. I guess this also means... Oh, wow. Oh, you can jump to...
Every spot.
Wow.
And you wanted to actually go back in the last chapter.
True. There was a point I just wanted to check some stuff, right?
It was that part.
Yeah. It was when we were on Growlithe. I guess it doesn't actually matter too much now.
I assume that you probably still saw what was said, and just when you were on a different Pokemon. Now, do you remember how to skip cutscenes?
Not really.
Beautiful. Me neither.
Alright, so now we gotta learn a little bit of how to go fast. So, first things first.
Gotta go fast.
Game settings.
Gotta go fast. Gotta
Okay.
go faster, 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 faster.
Alright, so I'll keep movies on. So text speed instant. Now we want to have on like that. We want to have fast, high speed on. You can choose to indicate. Sure. At this point, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably want it toggled. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's everything now. Let's apply these. Alright, so yeah, now we talk to the janitor.
Excuse me.
Look around inside the building. Oh, so do we need to try all the doors?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. The auto advance is very slow. Alright, so I'm gonna try turbo. Oh.
I thought you said turbo didn't help.
It didn't help for the mashing parts. I want to see how it is here. It actually looks like it might be slower. I don't know. It's hard to say. Actually, no. Okay, no, that's pretty fast. Yeah, can we skip cutscenes? Oh, if we press B, we can skip them. That's good to know.
Ephra, Dragon Sage,
that's
Fish
gotta be
Fake,
faster, right?
Kinkilia, and Steffel.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Enjoy your
yes,
subs.
Yes, yes. But yeah, Human, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support and hope you guys who got them enjoy emotes. Appreciate it. I mean, that's gotta be faster, right? Alright, so yeah, I can just press B through those.
And Human says they want Bagon.
Let's see, are there any other buttons that allow me to... Oh, wait, what happened? I pressed something. Oh, no, it was just because it auto did it. So yeah, oh, if it's only A, then yeah, Turbo is probably kind of OP for this game. Okay. I'm gonna need to remember to, like, mash B, actually. Let's see, so let's do this. I'm actually surprised it's not mashing into that. Okay, let me just hold A here. Oh, or not. Huh. Alright, let me try this again. Does it just take a moment? Huh. Interesting. Wow. This is extremely turbo friendly. What the hell? Oops. Okay, except for this. You have to actually keep track of how many text boxes go. But, like, other than that, this is extremely turbo friendly. This is gonna be an interesting
bongo
thing.
just essentially means animated bongo fish fay.
Oh yeah, and even okay, so it stars it as well. All right, dude, this is gonna be crazy. I feel like I should probably try to. Oh.
Dougie. All right, now you want to talk to other people while on Growlithe.
Yep. Okay. So find anything tasty on the ground? We should let you know if we find anything. It's quite handy to be able to track scents. You want to say?
Yeah, I guess I am kind of useful.
No kinda about it. You helped a ton. When do you need my help? Just sit tight. I'm sure we'll need your help soon.
Yes. Are you tracking a scent? Best of luck, you two. We'll do our best.
We got this. Oh man, yeah, I'm actually...
Talk to the janitor.
I've never seen a Pikachu ride a Growlithe before. How cool. Yeah, thanks. I can't believe that I actually managed to...
I mean, where else were you supposed to go, to be honest?
I guess that's true. Actually, so where is the scent? Because, like...
Maybe start from Garborder?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know where it actually is. Which is why I didn't really know what was going on. No, I wanna find the scent. It should be here somewhere, right? Oh, follow the scent from the small doors? Oh, here we go. Oh, does it just stay close? Okay, that's why. Yeah, so I actually, if I had sniffed at any point, I would have seen this. That's neat. Okay. But yeah, so... Turbo seems like it's gonna be broken. Okay, yeah, Turbo... I should do a run with Turbo first, just because I don't believe anybody who's run this game has used Turbo yet. That's actually gonna be pretty tough, though, because...
Interesting path for something blown by the wind. Yeah. Also, I like the fact that we were so concerned about not destroying the building to only literally destroy the building.
Yeah, they just exploded. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't our doing. That was Murloc's, so... But, yeah, I guess that's gonna be what we do, probably the next time I get to do a speedrun stream. So, it won't be next Saturday, since, I'm not gonna be around. Also, holy shit, I have pings everywhere. What world? But, alright.
Yeah, there's some pings in the PMD Discord.
But yeah, so I guess plans from here now. Tomorrow we're going to do Purity Forest Sunday, as per usual. And then next weekend, I am not going to be around. There's going to be no streams. But then, yeah, I think after that should be fine. So I'm assuming 2 Saturdays from now is when we'll actually be trying out a Detective Pikachu Returns speedrun. So hopefully it'll be good. I think with Turbo, we're definitely going to have a pretty good time. At some point over the week, I'm going to need to learn the route for this game. So I'll probably be looking at the current record and seeing what I can do. But yeah, I think other than that, we'll call it here for today. We went on for a while with this one. This chapter took quite a bit of time. Although, I don't know if it was actually as long as the last chapter. So, yep.
So, had longer.
No, so tomorrow we're gonna have Purity Forest. Next Sunday we'll not have Purity Forest. And yes, I did the hydrate from 2 hours ago. But alright, yeah, with that being said, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for Purity Forest. Take care, guys.